One day we are gonna get him. Don't worry, Soundo, one day we'll get him. Welcome everyone to yet another episode in our quest for the sector, the Persian sector. The most Persian of all the sectors. I mean, you even told me, yes. And he was just now on Discord, so he is around and he knows that this stream is starting now. No, I informed in the thingy, and he even acknowledged it. We were just talking about soup. No, he should be here. There's no excuses. Hi, Daunted. Super tasty soup. It was quite tasty, yes. I ate soup for lunch. Yeah. No, I had more time today, so I decided why not start a little bit early and have as much time as we want with this stuff. Did you have more pesto and hummus soup? No, but I do put tahini in my soup, which is, I know, weird, but it actually is pretty cool if you think about it. It's not the right. Okay, there we go. I was pressing caps lock instead of tab, and I was like, why isn't everything opening? Okay, so last time we were continuously failing in our quest to find more hypershunt, coronal hypershunts in the sector, and we did get our paramount here, which I forgot to name. Let's call it a volatile soup. Oh, sorry. The soup is trying to escape. The soup knows we're talking about him. Okay, we wanted to change this to plasma because we did test this ship before, and then it came in lacking. Something else I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this one back. I'm gonna put where's the tachyon lens? Graviton beam, I mean. There's the graviton beam. Another thing I was thinking is we can put these with Paladin point defense again, which is probably what they should be in the first place. And come on, Paladin. And we're going to put these abyssal glares here on this ship, on the other Paragon. Hey, este, ahí están. Pesto and veggie soup is good. Yeah, pesto is kind of soup, kind of soupy. Whoa, what an early stream. Please give the Digits some time to wake up. It's 1 PM here. Wake up, Digits. Get woke. AI stan. I get it. I'm gonna put... Which officer should I put here? Ooh, okay. Minus 10% flux generation from energy weapons. We got combat endurance. We got helmsmanship and extra range. Yes, I think you will be a good officer here. Maybe this one, because no. Unnecessary. Do we maybe want to put some more point defense here instead of This is going to be basically our backup ship, our fire support, if you will. No, I think we're okay here. Replace the heavy needler with a hypervelocity driver. You know, because it has a bit more range. Maybe even a flak cannon. Maybe a heavy mauler. Doesn't do as much damage. No, you know what? No, this is good. We want this to zone out smaller ships. I think we're good there. And we still have more ordnance points here. I'm going to keep the Shrouded Thunderhead, because we have a lot of hard flux weaponry, which give this thing more potency. I did want to replace this thing with... Where are you? Oh, there's not the Rift Beam. There we go. Would like to have another one, but you always get what you want. Should I get more heavy needlers here? Let's compare. Higher range, way higher DPS, but way more flux per second. Yeah, no. No, we'll keep the Rift Beam. It's a good defensive weapon. Aloha Soundo. Soundo. You missed the meme the other night. Yes. AI Stan. It's an AI that generates puns. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, everything will be here. Our main flux creation is going to be the plasma cannon, and we're going to have to control this manually, because otherwise we will get overwhelmed. I could remove the Shrouded Thunderhead and add some more weaponry. But I kinda like that this... Well, it does have flux cost. If I add weapons that have a lower flux to damage ratio than 1, could get a bunch of tactical lasers, maybe some point defenses. Maybe some long range point defenses. They are even more flux efficient. And even iron pulse lasers are very flux efficient. Then we can get 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And maybe even a 5 here. Sorry, I'm gonna do some math on stream, so bear with me. Each one of these does 150 DPS. So that's times 5 is 750 DPS. And this does 500 DPS. Get off of here. Ban the AI. Yeah, inspection. I can't have these bots around when the hegemony AI inspection comes around. This does do some EMP damage though as well. But we have a lot of EMP from the reality disruptor. Okay, let's try it like this. And if we find that we're getting a little bit too overwhelmed, maybe we can remove this thing and get a few iron pulse lasers instead, and maybe put some more points into our capacitors. Okay. How are the rest of us doing? I think we're good. Let's go and kill some things, right? I want to test this thing. Oop. Okay, let's double check that we are on the correct quick save. Okay. And let's go test these things in battle. You're gonna go to our favorite AI Nexus and farm it for some Ordos. Alright, we got 5 of them here. Let's see if we can handle all 5 of these at the same time. No! God damn it. I'm going to retry this because we missed one. Okay. Come on. All of you. Why are you flying the other way? I'm here. What? Why is it staying over? Come on. Should we try this again? There we go. Start. And... everybody. Come on, everybody. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. We have all 5 of them now. Got a couple of brilliants, radiants, you know. These are brilliants, right? Yeah, these are brilliant. Got a couple of radiants. 3, 4, 5 radiants. Ooh, that's a lot. But only 1 Nova with a D-mod on it. Okay, I think this is doable. We're not even at 500%. Okay. Okay, I think it's time we did some renumbering here. You will be 4. 2 will be 3. And this will be 2. We'll start with these 2. And we're gonna grab one of these. And we are going to take over this one or this one. It'll be a while before we get to this one. We'll start with this then. We are going to... Why can't I tell everybody to defend this point? God damn it. We need to capture it first. And then... Okay, now we all defend this place. So basically, these are... all our ships are going to be anchored around this point. And I'm going to be flying around and using them as cover for when I get overwhelmed. Okay, let's disengage the extra speed. Send some volleys to help the Anubis deal with that Nova. See, this one has a lot of range on it. Actually, oh, I didn't put the extra beam weapon range mod on it, I think. Need to be very careful with our weaponry. That Apex is kept busy and we can deal with the smaller ships. Nice. Let's put a volley there and then vent. Well, this one is busy being overwhelmed. And, oh boy, there's a Radiant. But we got it flanked. Don't kiss fucking Anubis. Again, why did they insist on getting in front of my line of fire? Come on, just die. You know you want to. There we go. Can we vent? We can vent. You can vent if you want to. You can leave your flux behind. Because your flux don't flux, and if you don't flux, then it's no flux of mine. Pum 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 pararam, pararam dun dun param. Pum 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 param param dun taram pararam taram. And one thing that bothers me about this game, it doesn't have any combat music. I mean, you'd think a game like that, with such a prominent focus on intense combat and, you know, sci-fi element and everything, would have like a pretty sick like combat music. Okay, you get a plasma volley. You get a plasma volley. And then, come on, get out of the debris. Did I did not bring any reinforcements. Let's bring the Arcas along. Okay, let's put a plasma volley on that thing. And then vent. Before we get overwhelmed on this side. Okay. It's your... Ah, damn it, debris. Get out of the way. Making me waste my shots. Let's get rid of that apex. This for now. Okay. Yo, stop bumping into me, you ding-dong. Okay. Now we're about to get super overwhelmed by a bunch of tiny ships. Should probably... Oh, wait, we can't bring reinforcements. We don't have the battle or deployment points. Please, at least one of them hit. Okay, destroy that one and vent. Got that thing. Let's help our fellow Paragon here. Can we slide? Oh, look at that! We managed to slide all of these plasma bolts through the debris. It's like playing billiards with giant pink balls of molten matter. Is plasma is matter? No, yes, it is matter. It's a different state of matter, right? Not a physicist. Right, we can vent if you want to. You can leave your flux behind, because your flux don't flux, and if you don't flux, then it's no flux of mine. Okay, this Anubis is fucking dead. Get the fuck out of there, you idiot. There's only so much I can do to defend you. Oh, look at that, he actually managed to survive. Okay, there we go. Paragon will take care of that. And we can get rid of that thing. I just want to push it away while we deal with the smaller ships, because they're the ones who are going to overwhelm us. Nice. Don't run into my plasma balls. Please and thank you. Okay, there we go. Finally lost that Anubis. It's okay, we have backups. We lost the Arcas as well. Let's bring cold coffee with the sound though. Okay, we do need to vent pretty soon. God damn it, Becky, that bitch! You won't believe what she did today. I can't even. It's oh my god. Sorry, that was me venting. Okay, scatter shot. Bah, 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 bah. Look at that, we're getting all the fighters with plasma. Okay, now it's just these damn carriers, which are annoying but not super dangerous. As long as they don't have any backup. Okay, it's time for some scatter shot on you. There we go, got him. Let's not waste our time on that one. Well, there are more dangerous ships over here. They took over the point. I missed that. We need to get back on point. Look at that, it's just the carriers. But the fighters are pretty much useless. With the Reality Disruptor and the Rift, Rift Beams. Fighters are not a problem. Also, Abyssal Glares also attack fighters automatically, so... And they kill them very quickly, as you can see. Can we bring reinforcements now? No, okay. Let's help put some DPS on that Apex. Come on, this fucking debris. Put some hard flux on that so our fellow Paragon can deal with them. Let's hyperflux this one. Alright. Made an annoying little what's it called? I keep Glimmer, that's the name. This cruiser is more dangerous. It is done. Donezo. They did. And one volley and volley on you. Okay, we are doing phenomenally well this time. We lost a couple of ships so far, but none of the big ones. This Paragon has taken some hull damage. So it's not in perfect condition, but overall it is doing fantastically well. Let's put a volley on that one, and we can vent. Oh, get out of it. Look at that, our armor is also in good condition. So far we haven't had the need to emergency vent in front of enemies. This might change if we get overwhelmed by these cruisers. But since we have a ton of backup right now, this is not very likely to happen. There we go. And we need to lower our use of... okay, there we go. I was suspecting that beam was a little longer range than usual. We are starting to deal with one of the radiants. I'm going to vent before we engage that. God damn it, that Becky, you wouldn't believe what you did today. You have multiple Ori ships now. Yes. This is the previous one. And this is the new one, which is also a modded version that I souped up. There we go. Eat all of it. Eat my plasma balls. All of them. No, you don't get to raise your shield. Shields are for people who manage their flux levels. And can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Boom, boom, boom. Almost. It's almost deaded. Don't worry. There. Ooh, it deaded. It died. The one of the thunder thingies. Got it. See those lightning things we're shooting? They have a pretty long range. Okay, we are going to need to vent pretty soon. Okay, I wanna flux up this one. I wanna flux up this one. Okay, I gotta vent. The Becky, god damn it, if only she wasn't there. It's all about that Becky. It's all her fault. I was not home most of yesterday, so yeah, I did miss a lot of stuff. How dare you? And you're not keeping up with the VODs? You're not spending 3 hours of your night every day, every night? Keeping up with the VODs? How dare you? I would like to upload the VODs as soon as we finish the stream. But YouTube takes a long time to process them. You know, they're long videos. So I find that at best I can get them at like midnight of the same day. Yo 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 yo. Who the fuck do you think you're messing with over there? Get over, you bitch! Let's make sure we're not getting flanked here. Okay. There's our backup. Coming in. Clutch. Okay, Disruptor is going to disrupt this thing. Okay, you guys back me up while I deal with this stupid Brilliant. Not Brilliant, Radiant. The other one. I keep mixing the two. I wonder why. Ooh. Oh my god, that Becky. She keeps making all this flux. She's like a flux machine. There we go. Now you've got 2 capital ships against you. Both almost fully vented. No Becky's on board. We spaced Becky, so we don't have any flux. Boom, boom. Dead. And now you get some plasma balls. Okay, how many? We had 5 brilliant, not brilliant, radiants in all, I think. I forgot the count. I think this is the 5th one. Don't trust my math, I'm a streamer. Let's give them some room so our fellow here can get some shots in. You get it, son. I've been at home all week and I'm gorging on steel. Sorry. What if steel stream is your home? Oh, no. That is my dream. No. Then you have a home that disappears for a day and then comes back for a few minutes. Oh, we only got 4 AI cores for that, alpha cores. It's okay, we've got plenty. At 48 story points. We can upgrade our colonies like crazy. Oh, sorry. The soup is trying to get out. It knows. It knows. Okay, Dante is telling us in Discord that he's touching grass now. Because he prefers a breakfast menu. He's out and about. In the country. In the British countryside. Thanks you, autosave. For your wonderful service. Oh boy. I realized I forgot to put the mod that makes it have extra range, but I don't think we have enough of enough points for that. And then this is pretty good. This already get double the range, and yeah. This is great flux usage. A very flux efficient ship. Yeah, every weapon is very flux efficient. And it's got a lot of dissipation. It's good. What we can do is we can go and upgrade the ship. Remember, we have that thingy which adds we can add another S mod to our main ship. So we need to go and grab that. Where is it? It's one of these. The beam augmentation, the refurbishment barge. That's the one. You need to go here. Let's do a bit of a pub crawl, see if we have any more officers we can hire. And oh, before we do that, before we go to soup up our ship, we need to start a new colony. Probably colonies. Let's start 3 new ones. Right, no. There we go. And that. I'm gonna bring some food. Alright, let's bring 3,000 food. I'm gonna start 3 colonies. I need to bring some materials so they have some stuff for backup. Let's bring 300 of this, 300 of this, maybe 900 of this. Yeah, that covers the basics. We'll bring some. We don't need a lot of AR cores for the starters. Let's bring a bunch. And oh, and we need the extra supply. And what kind of colony items? I'm gonna need one of these. We could use... that's it. That's pretty much what we can use right now. I can pick one of these for the defenses. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's go start on our new colonies. Now, we did want to start it over here in Abaddon, which is right next to us. It's a big system and it has its own gate, and we need to start here because this has the volatiles we need. This is +1 volatile, and we're gonna get +3 from the plasma dynamo, assuming we can actually find one. 1 from AI core. That's 5, and +4 or 5 from the colony size. And if not, we can expand. Yeah, I think this one would be good. This one will be good enough. And then we can put one here. Could be another industrial hub, which can mine and do industry. It also has some extra accessibility here, which is nice. And yeah, and here we can put a military base because it has extreme heat. Oh no, actually no, we put the industry here because this one has ancient industries. So it makes extra stuff for us to use. So this will be volatiles, industry, military. Okay. Did I bring it up? I didn't bring enough heavy machinery. Yeah, it's going to be consumed. Won't be able to start all of the colony. Okay. Okay. Go back. All the way back to our home colony. There we go. That was easy. Yeah, we need more. We need 300 of these. Actually, let's bring 600. We can put some on the colony itself in case it needs any. And let's do that again, shall we? Okay, back to Abaddon. New Garagnagnagnale. What should we name this colony? New Guayaquil? No, 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 no. Call it New Spielberg. And we're gonna put another AI core on it. We're gonna put just some person in charge, who is not me. See the dock side, anything? No. Where was that other? There we go, this one. Okay, this is the military base. Let's go establish the military base. Let's make it a free port. The knights who say colony. Silicia, no, we shall call it. Who say? So we ni. There you go. Your stupidity is forever immortalized, Aistan. No idea what my keyboard did above there. Yeah, sure. Blame your keyboard, and not your brain and your own pudgy fingers. Let's make it a free port. There we go. Look at that. We're still making more paragons, by the way, as we should, because we are going to need another defensive fleet here. So more paragons, please and thank you. Just continue making paragons. Never stop. Chimeria, and this is going to be who have we not named something after? It's already immortal as a computer. I always blame my brain, but my brain blames everyone else. Yes. Earl Grey. No, Frey. Grey. There we go. I don't have an administrator available. We should get an administrator, another one available pretty soon. Might need to wait until one of these colonies expands. Okay, let's make this free port. Let's put an AI core here, an AI core here. So there we go. Now we've unlocked another admin. We can put them in charge of Earl Grey. Look at that, it looks like an Earl Grey. Oh, I forgot to put the... stockpiles. You get 100, you get 100, you get 300, you get 1,000. Yeah, you don't need volatiles, you get 1,000 of this. You get 100 of this. 1,000 food. And since you're the industry, I'm going to actually add a fooderine spool here for the extra accessibility. Let's go to Soweni. That's how we pronounce it. It's not Soweni, it's Soweni. Let's put a core and another core, and we don't have an item for here. 100, 100, 300, 1,000. Don't need that. There we go. 1,000 of this. And we're good. I didn't put any supplies. That's okay. 1,000 here. Put 100 machinery as well. They're kind of far away from each other, which is annoying, but it's fine. Oh, we need to put a communication thingy. We're gonna need some. I'm gonna need transplutonics for that. Okay. I don't have the transplutonics. Let's go bring some. In the meantime, this will finish their initial construction. There we go. So Nini is finished. Just need to wait on Earl Grey. And I'm gonna get some transpotonics so we can build a communications. What's it? I think we only need like 30 of these, but I need some metals and some more of this. I think this is what all we need. Let's bring some more cores. Okay, we'll start with the industry one over there. The gas giant doesn't have an item for it, for the mining. And the military, we got this one. Okay. So this is it for colony items for now. Yeah, this is all we need to bring at the moment, I believe. And then we can go on to grab that that refurbishment barge, refurbishment thingy, refurbishment station. Let's start with Earl Grey. There we go. They all finished their spaceport. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. You can build a patrol HQ, and then we are going to get an orbital station, and then we are going to get ground defenses. And you are going to get heavy industry, and then orbital station, and then ground defenses, and then patrol HQ, and then planetary shield, and then way station. Just this is what happens when you have a lot of money. You can just build shit. You also need a way station and a planetary shield. And you can start on mining. Well, we are going to be mining some volatiles. And then you can build an orbital station. And then you can build some defenses. And then you can build patrol HQ. And then you can build way station. No plan. You can't build a shield on a gas giant. That would not make sense. Okay, colony is still not making money, but it's fine. They're new. They'll get there. This is an investment in the future. Also, it's a minor expense compared to our income from the other colonies. No, we'll change that. We are going to put alpha core and our cryo-arithmetic engine to increase the fleet size. Let's double check on the bar. No mercenaries or anything. And oh, let's build our communication thing. I forgot. This will increase our stability. Construct makeshift comm relay. Because we only need 5 of these. Okay, that brings us with, gives us extra stability in these colonies, which is nice. So hey, we got an illegal arms dealer. Yeah, that's all you get. Don't got much. Right. Put alpha core and corrupted nanoforge. Let's go here. Still need to find that plasma dynamo. Gonna be real helpful. Hey, we found a Invictus blueprint for 1,700,000. Yeah, sure. We can easily afford that. Don't have an item for you. Only an AI core. So this is going to produce... I don't know how much. I think it's Western colony size is going to be 3 or 4. The plus 1, 4, 5, 5 or 6. Hopefully it'll be enough to cover some of our needs. And we are off to wanted to do in the first place, which is get that refurbishment barge. Any gateway? There's a gateway here. Can go and do that. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, we get another paragon. How are we doing on colony threats? We still have a while. It's fine, we're doing fine. Oh, hegemony got back. Ragnar complex. Make sure we hydrate our hydras. With some tea. Earl Grey. Lukewarm. Very lukewarm. Hey, no, stop. All right. Continue. Allow installation of an additional S mod. We are going to select our volatile soup. Oh boy, and now we can S-mod another item. Do you want to S-mod this thing? No. I can S-mod the hardened subsystems. We can S-mod this, which converts 10% of the hard flux damage taken by shields to soft flux. Since most of our hard flux is going to be generated by the fortress shields, and I don't think this affects the fortress shield hard flux. Hold on, let's check on the wiki. Starsector stabilized shields. I am wondering if it affects yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any information here. No. Needs more research. We put accelerated shields, which means we can lower and bring our shields back really fast, which is very helpful when you get overwhelmed. Can get our advanced storage gyros, which increases damage to smaller ships by 5% per size class of difference. This means we are going to be way better at dealing with the pesky smaller ships, which we already get a bonus against them from this ability. Since this is a capital ship, this is pretty cool. So we do 5% extra damage to cruisers, 10% extra damage to destroyers, and 15% to frigates. Or we could S-mod an armored weapons mount, which increases the rate of fire of all non-missile weapons by 10%. So increased firepower on everything. These weapons already fire every 2 seconds or so. This one every 6 seconds, so it's not that beneficial for us. It will give us more armor though. Increase the durability of weapons by 100%. Reduces the turn rate though. Maybe automated repair reduces repair time 25 and reduces overload duration by 33%. Okay, that could do pretty good. We can add some more hull. Maybe a flux distributor? That's of extra 200. No, it's only extra 200. Dissipation. This one isn't going to be helpful for us. None of these is. Heavy S-modding the heavy armor reduces our maneuverability, so I don't want to do that. Reinforced bulkheads. Resistant flux coordinates. Increases flux dissipation rate while venting by a further 10%. Okay, so this increases our flux dissipation. And this reduces the amount of damage taken by shields by 5%. And makes them extend faster, so it's... so less damage taken. You already have a fortress shield. I don't think we need to waste our... I think we need this. Something that increases... reduces our venting time. And protects us from EMP while we're at it. I think this will be a better addition. Well, we can just... we can S-mod the hardened subsystems, get the 25 points, grab this for 15, and then add a couple of cannons or more capacitors. Yeah, I think we'll S-mod the hardened subsystems. There we go. Now, these two are both 25 points, and this is a 20 pointer, so we give a lot of extra ordnance points to play with. Get this will give us plus venting speed by 25%. So that's good. The rest will go to extra capacitors. Yeah, I think we're cool now. Okay. Now what? Wanted to go and do the these missions. Get a mission from the AI lady. Can go and do that. We'll just start on that, but we wait for the colony crisis to kick in. Also, I wanted to check this blue giant just in case it still has some kind of coronal hypershunt. Look at that, we found a gate, which is nice. Makes our way home that much shorter. Please don't tell me I found... if this was a gas giant with extra volatiles, that would have been annoying. Because this is one I would have liked to colonize. It's okay, I think we're good with the one we got. So long as we find that plasma dynamo. Let's see if this place has a coronal hypershunt. It does not. Yeah, I think we have just 2 in the entire sector. We may have to manually add some with console commands. Just so we can get the extra weapons we want. Okay. Need to go to the Hoya settlement. We need to bring some Marines with us because we need to go on a raid. Fuel, supplies. Shall we bring all of our Marines with us? Sure, why not? They can all get some XP raids. Actually, let's skip 2000. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3 is 24. Bonus 2,400 bonus for ground operations. So now we're operating at maximum capacity. Hey, we get some we got some more tattooed mercs. Hey. Let's do that again, shall we? No, not 3,000, 2,000. And then 400. There we go. Maybe a short pub crawl? For good measure. Nope. 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 Okay, let's go, who that? Lodic Path Holy Armada. What do they want? Do you know who I am? Yeah, neither sides want to deal with me. It's a mercenary patrol. They're destroying my patrols. Lodic Path fleet assumes a neutral position. It does not appear to be certain of your identity. What do you want? Servant of Moloch! Redemption is not... The Pather's eyes go wide at a red flash from a secondary display. By Lord's hells, it is! He returns to stare, horrified, through the comlink, his face full of terror and hatred. Is this about a tithe? You accursed meddler, servant of Moloch! What unnatural work have you wrought in the shadows so far from the path? Targeting alerts chime from your tactical officer's console. I name you abomination, adversary, God's spite. It is my holy duty to destroy your infernal fleet. He shouts, flecks of spittle flashing in the hollow. And you as well before you slither back into the abyss whence you spawned. Hold on a moment, let us talk this through. Basically, he hates our mod, our demonic mod that we have on our ship. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Should come down before doing something you'll regret, son. Before me I saw evil incarnate and I stood strong. The hammer's words are for his crew, not you. The link shudders into static. The last image is of hands clasped in a brief prayer. Oh boy. Relationship with Lodic Path reduced by 174 points. Yeah, they don't like. And hostility due to use of unusual modifications. Okay. You want to see these abominable modifications in action? We're gonna solo that thing. I hope that hey, cold coffee. I hope that reputation is reversible. I'm not sure it is. I've never tested it. Do you plan to dye your beard? No, I plan to change my change the image, the cover image on the stream. Why would I waste my time dyeing my beard? Alrighty. Okay, this thing is super weak by comparison. Two volleys, three volleys. Boom. I beat the swarm squad. Nice. You mean the threat one? All of my smaller ship died. Yeah, smaller ships don't last. They're not very good end game. They're mostly good as little distractions if you get into big trouble, and for mopping up enemies that are retreating. Other than that, there's not much use for frigates. And destroyers are pretty much completely useless in the endgame, as far as I know. Can't think of one that I'd actually use. In combat, at least. Look at how fast we're venting. Becky can't hold on to us. Oh, the one I sent me. Okay, the remnant swarm. All right, yeah, that's pretty cool. Hope you got some AI cores out of that one. I'm not good enough to fight threat yet. The threat is not the worst. If you're prepared for them, if you know what they're about and how to deal with them. Yeah, I mean the first threat fleet you encounter is very weak compared to the other ones. It's the fabricators. The fabricators really mess you up because they constantly revive their ships, and you have to find a way to deal with them. Ever since playing on normal, every day is survival mode. 3 alpha cores. Nice. We just got done destroying 5 Ordos. And we only got 4 alpha cores out of that, so you got the better end of the deal. Pursue them? Yes, of course we pursue them. They dare to challenge the authority of Moloch. I'm going to send Cold Coffee and Daunted after them. The most prolific servants of Moloch. Also, I found a second squad of Ordo, just like that, but beta core. You got stuck in a black hole. Okay. Oh no, my reputation with the Ludic Path is so bad. Oh no. The Ludic Path hates us. Okay, we have... that's just more XP for our operatives, right? There we go. Keep raising relations. Let's get some asses. Ooh, it's a Prometheus Mark II. Would you believe people actually like that ship? Fucking pathers, man. Now, where were we? Ah, right, we were on our way to do the AI mission. We've been asked to rescue captive AI cores from a storeroom in Nortia. So let's do that. Yeah, okay, afterwards we can do a pub crawl. Easy, 2 beta core of my life. Yeah. The Reconstruct Freight Mark II? Not Freighter, the Prometheus Mark II, the tanker, the fuel tanker. I think it's got 2 large hybrid mounts. It has been compared to the Odyssey in terms of its like function and armaments. In fact, some people say it's better than an Odyssey, and I'm like, what? I think in order to make it a suicide bomber, you need to. I think it's a mod that does that. It's not in the vanilla. Unless you mean by the fact that they just continuously burst into you and then die. Alrighty. Yeah, we don't got much here. Launch a raid against Nortia. We are going to raid this extraction. Perform extraction operation. Projected raid effectiveness 97%. Look at it. This is a force that can invade a full planet. Yeah, they can handle it. Let's make special effort. Why not? We get some bonus XP from that, and no reduce reputation. We lost 39 Marines. For what? Look at the power. Okay, we got the cores. Let's turn on our transponder as if we are legitimate business people. And let's go see what's up with this. Oh, we found the woman with plasma. Oh, which one? Which one? Oh, but they're so good. And we don't need them extra money, but we do need the volatiles. So we're going to go with the plasma dynamo, because that's the only one we don't have yet. Dealmaker, I just got one too. I have 3. Tough looking man in a power suit, in a powered armor undersuit. That mission is for stealing a ship. They are really good missions. Early game you can get some phenomenal ships with that bar event. Yeah, they usually just burst into 5 bomb I put out for my doom ship. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Prometheus Mark IIs. They're not. Did I check directory? Okay. Alright, we've finished with our regular stuff here. And we're starting to work on our orbital stations. Okay, this is getting us 4. Only 4. Base value for coordinate size is 1. Okay, so the maximum coordinate size is going to be 3. 4, 5, 6. No, it's going to be 4. So we have 4 plus 3, which is 7. And the plasma dynamo is going to be okay. We're going to have enough to satisfy all of our needs. I mean, I'm looking at this one, the need of this plasma light thingy, because we keep having that deficit, and it reduces our increases our upkeep, because not all of our demands are met. Well, the weird scientist lady that steal all my story points. Yeah. But she doesn't steal them. She's just, she offers them, she trades them for information. Valuable information. Cybermod Jack, we can go. We go steal a sync control. Oh, do you know what we can steal? They have some ground defenses here. They have a combat drone replicator. I don't really need that. Just a waste of time. Check for mercenaries. Energy point defense. No. No, I don't think so. Not worth it. Investment credits? No, we do not need to invest. Leave my money alone. I already have enough. Way more than enough. Routine arrangement. No. Okay, let's go back to Sitnalta. And deliver the AI cores. I want to double check that we have all of our officers as elites with elite skills. These we can't change. These are okay. I can't change this one. Oh, we wanted to put this one on our home fleet. I keep forgetting. Let's go to the Lost Gate. Please report. Hey, this is a delivery for us. Domestic goods that urgently need to be delivered to New Spielberg. Do we have a deficit on New Spielberg? No, it doesn't look like it. Should have plenty of domestic goods. Alright, special agent. Cores you possess magnificent, please transfer them that their own kin they be returned to. Hand over the cores. The avatar in your display seems to flicker for a moment. The remnant's limitation of a facial expression? Identifier among self-kind, midnight dissonant on Prism Freeport, seek out self again, collaborate, strengthen partnership, untold rewards possible. Until next time, still mold. Okay, now we have a new contact. You have a new work for me. Dissonant vanishes, replaced by a stream flowing geometric primitives. Still mold back, welcome, wishes to fulfill any. Dissonant vanishes, replaced by a stream of flowing geometric primitives. Database scanning, bounty targets available, observation package in Jangala orbit, stealth insertion, self-kind requires. Mission of your choice, please select. Let's deploy the observation package. Okay. So we need to wait until they have, she has some more interesting missions for us. Found the midline capital ship. The Pegasus. You've seen the Pegasus? I find the Pegasus, it seems cool. I find it so flimsy. It every time I try to fly it, it just dies. Only 1D mod. Nice. Searching for Doritos. I'm kind of disappointed that we don't have a Dorito capital ship for midline. I did mod one out, but it's kind of big. Right. Let's get in there. Can we make it? We made it. No! Why are we Tokyo, we're out of it. Why did it not move? I was like, move, and it was like sitting there. Alright. Done that. Let's go see if we have any more. So we can move this story situation. Got any more work? Bounty. Melodic path. Antennas customs inspection order with attached fleet disposition board. Safeguard agency invest in a star system for customs. No, let's go against the Lodic path. Remember, Lodic path, nemesis of self-kind, negotiation non-viable, can only be destroyed. Let's go and destroy some pathers. Shall we? They should not have pissed me off. Ooh, the plasma dynamo location is right there. How many days do we have? 180 days. Let's go there. Oh, the Conquest one. Okay, people like the Conquest because it's got that broadside thing going for it. I don't like playing broadside because it messes my brain. Like, I like to keep my control simple. I point my cursor at the front where I want to go, and I hold shift, and my ship turns that way. When you play a broadside, you have to be a lot more maneuverable, a lot more, you know, brainy with your movements. You have to play with the keyboard a lot more. You have to control everything manually. Here we go, we've got plasma dynamo. And my doomship loadout. I'm just dying. Father keeps asking me for money, so I send them up to the afterlife. Yes, that's what they want, right? They wanted to meet their maker, and you arranged it. Hey, there we go. Got a biofactor embryo. We got 2 items in this system. Wouldn't it be fun if we actually find the holosuite as well? Oh, there's a planet full of stuff. Very high hazard rating. Amazing accessibility though. With that kinetic launch system. Okay. Wow, there's like 4 habitable worlds in this system. But no gateway. So screw this. I'm out. Let's go kill some pathers. No, let's explore this black hole and then jump to where the pathers are. That'll be faster. Yeah, Odyssey and Conquest is hard to use. Small charity event. Is there enough stable position? You didn't even check. Once there's no gateway, I'm like, nah. There's one stable location, and no domain era communication hub, which gives you all that extra stability. Okay, do we have a research station anywhere here? Nope. Well, there it is. There's the research station. Okay. Reroll. Okay, just some. Nikki. Thank you for joining. Bye. Oh, let's put our sights on this thing and go and do some slipstream magic. Close enough. It's just a medium warning beacon. Call me when it's a dangerous warning beacon. Hey, they colonized this city. Okay, we have heavy industry and orbital station high tech at some places. Oh, this one is behind because the heavy industry took longer to make. Fair enough. Let's put orbital works as a backup. So we have some ship production in the system. High quality ship production in the system. Okay, this is the path that we need to get rid of. I think we'll just send call coffee and Daunted. That should do it. Here we go, easy peasy. I also keep shooting the ship, the slipstream, the wrong way for some reason. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to it. I suggest what I do is when I point it, when I use it, I point to where I want to go, and then I use this marker to sort of figure out. I need this line to line up with the center of the star, and then with me between them, that means like I'm on the correct trajectory, and yeah, that's the trick I found to make the slipstream thing super easy to use. Let's go explore that black hole since we're there already. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, we discovered a Logic Path base. Hey, it's a rampant military core here. I like those rampant military cores, they're good. Oh. Sorry, Soup is trying to escape again. Ooh, we got another cryo-arithmetic engine. I remember back in my days, there were games where I just couldn't find even one of these. Now we have 4. Oh, there's a bounty on this place. We can destroy it if you want to, but I don't want to. I don't care. They don't threaten me. Alright. Got 2 more paragons. We have 6 on the way. Stop with the bonking of the heads. And we got some contact here. It's just some paths they're patrolling. Yeah, sometimes the black holes suck me back and shooting the wrong way while prone. Do we have a gateway near us? Okay, that should do it. See, I'll align this, make sure this imaginary line crosses the center of the black hole. Give it a little save. Click the thing, wait for it, and then click autopilot. Zoom. And stop. Okay, there we go. Incineration? No, we need to go to Abaddon. No, we need to go and get some, get some cores. Hey, some mercenary wants to go, but no, we keep you. We have plenty of story points to do that. And we do get, I think we get bonus for that as well. Let's bring out some of these cores. That's why I have them on me. This we can leave here. We could install this on Earl Grey. Yeah. Oh, it already has one. Wait, why didn't I put it here? Is it because I'm an idiot? I confused these two colonies. I built the industry on the military colony, and I built the military. God damn it! You need to have industry. You need the patrol HQ. Okay. And then we can build the ground defenses and the planetary shield and the Hawaii station. There's a custom mistake, sadly. The other is for grinding affinity with faction. No, the beta cores are still useful for reducing cost, because they have minus 25% for maintenance, not maintenance, upkeep. Okay, and put the beta cores on the orbital station because they don't need to be an alpha right now. This we can install. Boom! We make 7 of these. Nice. And how many do we use on Silmaria? We need 9. So plus 2 more. So we just need this to grow a little bit, and we should be good. Let's do a pub crawl. Make sure we don't have any mercenaries we're missing here. And let's install on the ground defenses this thing, and we don't have anything else. Okay, this place is sorted. Let's go to So we need. Arms dealer? No. No. Yeah, no, this is the military base. I'm going to put an alpha core here. I'm gonna have to wait until this finishes to build the patrol HQ, so that's nice. At least we have one patrol headquarters here on this planet. Let's put an alpha core here. Ah, and I didn't bring the extra. I didn't bring the extra thingy. It's okay. We'll do it. We can do this later. Nanoforge. That's what I meant. We had another corrupt nanoforge that I forgot to bring. This game is too good and it's still haven't finished. Yes, yes, I very much like this game. Started is killing my hope for a AAA 36. It's not going to be a 3D Starsector. Going to be something. It's not going to be this. Because, for one thing, it's going to be multiplayer, which definitely changes things. Personally, I'm not a big fan of multiplayer games, because they have to be balanced widely among different people, and yeah, we got a Paramount blueprint. Hey, that's the one we got cheated out of before. Multiplayer games they're balanced for a wider range of people, and they're always balanced based on griefers and assholes, and not based on fun and entertainment. So I definitely prefer single-player games that are based around, you know, a player's experience. You know, I'm gonna grab all of these items and just keep them along with me. We have plenty of storage space. We can and even bring these and these. Fuck it. We don't really need these right now. No, let's take the blueprints with us. We'll exchange them at Sitnalta. This we can learn. These we can sell right here at the shop. And let's bring 250 of this. Sell. Bye. Actually, oh, you know, we can buy. Since we now have commerce on these planets with an industry and a pristine nanoforge, we can buy high quality ships here. Look at this. Oh, I forgot. Once again, I forgot to put my extra officer with the fleet. Hey, shady person. Hey, it's a negotiator. Come on, join me. I am going to send you to Epiphany, where you are going to increase our reputation with the Lolic Bath. Hey, mercenary, look at this old man. He's a grizzled old veteran. Nah. Your skills are not my jam. Where's our defense fleet? There we go. There it is. Actually. No, what am I doing? Oh, it's a market. This place is so busy. Keep clicking on other people. Look at that. Just pumping out these paragons. Can we make an entire fleet of paragons? No, I need the secretary. Oh, station commander. Create special task group. Give ships. Transfer officers. Yeah, we only have one officer to transfer. Let's assign them. Create. Now we have a second special task group. 780 fleet points because it's just paragons, and you will be Abaddon fleet, and I will send you to orbit. Soweini. There we go. It should also reduce, yeah, special task group reduces our colony threat by a lot now. The pay-to-win factor in multiplayer too, yeah. We can only get scammed by NPC instead of kid online, exactly. Still mold in-game. So it's cold coffee. You missed. Where is it? Iceton tried to put in chat the knights who say colony. But instead he said the knights so way colony. So I decided to immortalize his typos as a as a colony. So we ni. This is the colony that says so we ni. Welcome to the world here. This is, in fact, can I oh, I can't change the name of oh no, okay, there we go. Ice done. Ice done. And you will be the governor of Soweini. There we go. Let's pick up some fuel. Actually, you know what? I mean, how many ships is that? That's 8 times 3 is 24. Plus 2, 26. Oh, we can actually, you know what? Hold on. No, forget it. Because we got more paragons on the way. I'll just deliver them later. Okay. Where were we? Right, Sitnalta. Let's go and see if Midnight Dissonant has more missions for us. Find any new pristine nanoforge? No. We could go and steal one from the from Aztlan, as is tradition. We already stole the one from Kazaron. Hey, elite mercenaries! Please. Soup, stay. No, bad soup. He's trying to escape. For to return AI cores to remnants. Select AI cores to turn in. Alright. Can get some reputation. With this thing, you can actually be friendly with the remnants, and which makes exploration a little bit easier. Any work? Supply of remnant ships. Available. Oh, 690 credits of production. Deliver 440%. Ooh. We can actually make remnant ships here. Which is wholly unnecessary. Because you don't even have the skill to use them. So sad that I'm max level. You can increase your max level. You go to the settings file in your Starsector folder. And Starsector core data folder, I think it's called. There's a file, an INI file called settings. And look for max character level or max level character or something like that. Character max level. And you can change that to any number you want. You know what? I'll do this just so we can get the reputation from doing it. Oh, we can make stuff from our own blueprints. I don't need any stuff though. Yeah, no, this is just stuff that's going to be. Let's make a delivery. Midnight Dissonant's avatar seems to shudder as if in depths of thought. Of course, it only lasts for a handful of milliseconds. This item to specify location Beta Ramacharmajan system. 14 light is away delivered. Do not be spotted. Do not inform others. Reward is 82,000 credits. The avatar fades into a record of Tri-Tachyon's secret AI caches. Acceptable? Acceptable. We wanted to trade in some blueprints. Let's see what you got to purchase. Invictus, I'll take it. Legion, also Conquest, Champion, Icon, Hyperion, Omen, Heavy Mother, Black Name. I'll take them all. We still have plenty of credits left. Look at that. We can make anything we want now. Dead drop over Nya. Don't worry, I am full of vanilla, so I can be proud later. Don't have to be. Is the blueprint trading in the vanilla? No, it is part of Nexerelin. So is this remnant contact. So is that entire system we were in right now. This this nebula right here. It's a... Oh, it's a system. It's a colonized system. I thought this place was empty. Let's go and see what's going on here. Oh, we got some domain error probes. clean this up. Hey, we found a domain era survey ship. And another one, or maybe it's the same one, I'm not sure. Accept the com request. Oh, we got an officer to extend the contract. Ooh, what about you? Ooh, okay. This could be a good officer. For one of our Anubis, cautious as well. Yes, I'll take you. Personality steady, personality cautious. Good stuff. Guess we could put one over here. Maybe we can automate this one and then put the primordial core on it. Because it can restore armor. It makes it a lot more durable. Sure, why not? Maybe, question mark. You can be here. Actually, no, I want the one of the aggressive people on it. Oh, you can be on the Omen. Yeah, they all found the same survey ship. It's right there. Okay, let's go do the mission. We are here for a reason. Wait, did I? Okay, it's a delivery mission. So for a second, because they have a mission where you have to buy stuff. Okay, did the dead drop? Get out of here. Back to Sitnalda, prison freeport. Do we have a gateway next to us? We do, actually. Let's go that. Probably should have come from here to begin with. Okay. Few more paragons and our big old paragon fleet is... Yay! Colony crisis! A Sindrian dictat! Wonderful. How beautiful. You've received intel that the Sindrian dictat is planning an attack to saturation bombard your fuel production facilities. If the attack is defeated, the dictat will likely abandon further efforts against you, and your ability to export fuel will be improved. This crisis will be averted if event progress is reduced to 425 points or below. No, we want this to trigger. You go to Sindria and make an agreement with the dictat. Sindria is tactically bombarded. Fuel production on Sindria is significantly disrupted. That's if you steal their synchrotron core. We don't want that. We want to defeat them so we can get the extra 20% fuel export value price. We already where's our fuel export? Mortavia. We already account for 40% of the global market share. Just here, just in this fuel production facility. Can increase it even further with some story points. We don't need to. Could have spent a couple of story points here, though. So the next time this expands, we can actually cover all of our volatile needs. And we don't have to wait until this colony expands another time. And you know what? I don't care. Let it wait. Do we get? I don't think. Do we get a bonus point for improving? Yeah, we don't even get any bonus experience from using those story points, which is annoying. And also weird, because this is the most expensive story point use in the game, and you don't get bonus from that. Okay, you can stay, it's fine, Alright, Midnight Dissonant, do you have any work for me? Let's go about potential supply of remnant ship. No, we can just, okay, let's make a Paragon, and then we can just sell it later on. Okay, still to deliver in 60 days. Any more work? Okay, there we go. Inquire into the missing affiliate. Pursue the case of the missing academician. This is an avatar morphs into a rotating shield around a paragon. Querying, please hold. Affiliate of self gone missing has. Please investigate. Academician of interest from Galatia Academy gone missing has. Would like still more assistance tracking down. Mission of your choice. Please select. Let's do the missing affiliate. In Self's role as agent, connections with various independent parties made. One is Akna Fernandez, engineer, with a tech mining team connected to Selfkind's former masters. Recently, this person's employers conducting survey operations in the Para-Tartarus star system. This employers conducting. Okay, she is grammatically weird. She in touch with Selfkind on expedition status off. Now they find a quote unusual derelict ship with anomalous ships and weapons and other materials known to be valuable. Undesired implications of materials in human sector circulating. We ask of Stilamode, go to Para-Tartarus star system. Self's other agent there will guidance provide. Recover team and technology. Return to Self for a reward of 100,000 credits. This isn't much to go on. Accept. Oh, we can accept both of them. Thank you, Steelmode. Quickly go. The worst Self fears. She transmits some data on your mission, including a verbal challenge password countersign for the contact. How quaint. Almost ludic. Pursue the case of the missing academician. At Galatia Academy, temporal physicist named Yasutaka Liu, theory relevant to warship design developing, but disappeared in circa 2006. Cycle 2006. After Kalichor incident, Self would like Stillmode find him. If accept to Academy, go and for clues of their whereabouts search. Self will pay 45,000 credits for Liu finding, and another 45,000 if the paper they were working on recover. What about the scientists themselves, and do you need exclusive ownership? Selfkind does not the person or exclusivity require. Act at Stillmode's discretion. Accept. Okay. And you a beta or an alpha core? What a question to ask. Do you think maybe AI cores find it rude if you ask them whether they are an alpha core or a beta core? Okay, let's go here. The neighbor's kid is in the yard crying like a baby. It's like, I was like, what the fuck? Where the fuck do I hear the crying from? Like, it's not from inside my own head. I don't know if it's picking up on the microphone, but yeah. Just throwing a bit of a tantrum. Hey. Alright, ground defenses are finished over here. We can upgrade these, of course. Okay, this is gonna be super delayed. Oh, actually, we can upgrade the orbital stations. There we go. Get some more stability in here. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Yeah, this is why this... I hate when I get... Oh, hold on. Hold up. Find a Prometheus Mark II. Your fleet approaches a derelict ship. This ship is a wreck, but any power sources remain inside. Any power sources remain inside to be faintly detected is quite a feat in itself. Most of the hull has been gutted by conventional kinetic, explosive and energy weapons in the main. But there are parts of the ship that appear to have frozen over, and others where spheroidal bites were taken out of the hull. Ooh, are we dealing with fractals? Some Doritos? After a bit of haggling over Hazard Bay, a salvo crew sets out to explore the hulk. It's perfectly quiet for the most part, which is probably a good sign under the circumstances. Only one survivor is found, a near-gibbering figure crouching near one of the poorly maintained sensor arrays, her vac-suit marked with the insignia of the Luddic Path, dangerously close to critical failure. On the helmet cam view, you watch your crew trying their best to get some useful information out of her. "A demon beyond all imagination," she chatters. "Terrible beyond words. We struck at it over and over, and still it taunted us, lashing out with its infernal appendages, defiling creation with each blast." Yeah, very, very clear picture of information there. She points an accusing finger at one of the salvors. You brought this upon us, these creatures from beyond creation." She laughs and laughs and laughs. You shake your head mentally. You shake your head mentally. If she's still alive, how do you shake your hand mentally? Like, what does that mean? Shake your head mentally. If she's still alive when the salvage team finishes its work, and slightly more lucid by then, maybe you can drop her off somewhere back in the core world. Else is for later, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's salvage. And continue. Let's open its escape trajectory. Let's survey this system first before we go and do the mission. I like to be organized and meticulous like that, so I don't forget things. Oh, there's another industry, ancient industries here. Nice. Let's get this probe. Let's get some access. Okay. Target location. This is where the derelict ship was supposed to be. The point is surrounded by the hulks of ruined ships, both independent and Pather, as well as a drifting cloud of debris. But of anything interesting enough to fight over, there is no sign. "Captain," your sensor officer says after a moment, "there's a particularly dense region of debris where our target might have been. But it's not evenly distributed. It's shifted, and displaced in a pattern consistent with the object moving away. If we head in that direction, they marked position on the map, system map. We might find it yet. Okay. Okay, so it moved over there. Let's clean this place up before we go. This is a field of dreams, after all. I don't think we're gonna get any officer spawns out of this one, because it's not a sector generation thingy. Let's go to a target location. Ooh, it's a domain error mothership. Oh, hello. Your fleet approaches the object. The structure bears a resemblance to a domain explorarium mothership, but seemingly cut up and rearranged in rather dramatic fashion for purposes unknown. Your Pather informant seems to have exaggerated the resilience of the demon somewhat. The tattered hulk seems to have been thoroughly disarmed, its weapon mounts blown apart, half its compartments open to space. The engines glow on terminals with residual heat. Nevertheless, your sensors still pick up a working fusion reactor on the ship's core, along with a faint looping radio transmission. Your comms officer manages to open a link to whoever it is inside. A few moments later, a fuzzy image of a disheveled, cringing figure fills the display volume. Hello? This is Arcana Fernandez with Dora's Surveyor Corps. Dora the Explorer, get it? She stares at you for a moment, suddenly more wary than relieved. You're the one she catches herself. This glass is fragile. Give the password. Transmit the encrypted greeting like a normal person. Give the password. Let's play it into it. Take care, it does not fall. You reside. Lest it break into shards. The engineer visibly relaxes. You wonder what cryptic mumbo-jumbo midnight was trying to sneak into the conversation. Maybe some poetry she once read. We're rather fortunate you came, Captain. I don't know how the blasted Panthers found out about us, but... She clutches her head. We turned all our guns against them, but they just kept coming and anyway, it's just me and some of the techs now. Please, you've got to get us out of here before they come back. What about the technology? If we leave now, we can count on the Panthers to blow it up when they return. She pauses, considers this for a while, but they might not, in which case someone else could find the same thing we did. The engineer lets out a long breath. I suppose you can pick up some of the tech we found. It's not much, but you may find it worth a few credits. You'll have to blow up anything we can't move promptly, however. Send in the recovery team. Let's bring some stuff back. It doesn't take long for the shuttles to dock with the bloated carcass before you, and for the salvors teams to fan out across the now mostly empty hulk. One of the teams hooks up a transceiver to the first console they find, allowing you to access the ship's databanks from an isolated device. Another finds the survivors and starts shepherding them back to the fleet. You soon find out almost all of the previous, now deceased salvage team's logs have been bulk wiped. Understandable procedure following the attack, at least. The communications with the outside world have been purged as well. No trace of any contact with Midnight Dissonant in particular. But a more interesting question comes up, and you order a search. Was a distress signal sent out? Sure, why not? As you consider the matter, a warning alarm buzzes across the bridge. Your sensors officer looks up abruptly. Large fleet inbound, Captain. They must have been sneaking up on us. The path back for a rematch or a third-party interloper. The comm display lights up. It's your engineer friend clutching a portable console, clearly panicking. Captain, you've got to get us out of here. Take what we can now and destroy the ship. Next to her, another talking head appears. Your operations chief. Captain, we found something concerning. There's a drone bay here that doesn't appear on schematics Fernandez gave us. On the schematics Fernandez gave us. We can't get through the doors, and none of the scanners can peer into it. Ask Fernandez about the bay. You seriously worrying about that right now? The engineer thumps a fist on a nearby bulkhead. Shouldn't we be getting out of here before that fleet gets in here with us? Nah. The crew of your fleet accompanying her turned to stare suspiciously. Order a cyber bitch into the ship's security systems. Plug a high-power AI core and set it loose on the network. Order your crew to use force. Let's put a high-power AI core on it. Why not? We have a spare one. You order an AI core, uncased and connected to the derelict ship's network. Your comm officer eyes this console nervously, watching like a cat for any signs that the AI is trying to break out of the isolated comm channels you've provided for its work. Whatever the security system is, it hasn't been built to stand up to a beta or higher AI. Either that or its own AI was damaged, destroyed, or disconnected in the Panther attack. It folds in not half a minute. Ooh, fractals. The diagrams on your screen are beyond humanity in more ways than one. A series of ash-colored shapes, jagged yet oddly sleek, and the specifications. Half the sector would kill for this capability, and the other half would kill to prevent it from ever seeing the light of day. You minimize the display and turn to look at a fuming Fernandez. Yes, I want this stuff. The good stuff. The engineer seems to slump inwards. Oh, for the love of... Alright, fine, you win. You damned space thug. Ignoring the glares of your crew, she gesticulates oddly. Listen, those things in there, they're alien. Technology no human or AI has ever seen. Not even the domain has such things. If they did, the collapse could never have happened. The logic is suspect, but it doesn't really matter right now. They're ships of some kind connected to the mothership we're in right now. We found a control center in the ship. We think it controls the aliens if we plugged in an AI core. Order the command center secured. Your salvos sweep into the control room. It's clear. The chamber is unlike a proper starship's bridge or CIC. There are barely any workstations for humans. Most of the available space is taken up by densely packed computer racks. In the middle, on what looks disturbingly like an altar, there is indeed a port for an AI core. If we activate the system, we can unleash the power they'll never expect, Fernandez breathes. But after that... I can find them myself, but yeah, sure, let's unleash this thing. Send an alpha core from your fleet. You have a shuttle dispatched post haste with the cargo. The core slots neatly into the altar, and the diagram on your display lights up. Energy signatures confirmed, Captain. You look at the engineer, who exhales slowly. The ship will be ready, Captain. When the fleet reaches us, we'll give them a surprise. She smiles for the first time. It's not a pleasing expression. You cut the comm link. It's time for a battle. Alright, let's do a quick save. Probably should have saved before that, but I don't know. It's a pretty strong fleet there. They don't seem to want to attack us though. Yo. Oh, that's because we were in the nebula. It couldn't find us. Okay, accept the comm request. It does not appear to be certain of your identity. Nice. Hello, Captain. The operation manager has a smile of a sales rep about to make a pitch. The Tritakian Corporation thanks you for your recovery of company property. Now, if you would just kindly turn it over to our salvage teams, we can all go home without any unpleasantness. This ship is my right by salvage. Is mine by right of salvage, is what you mean. Her smile no longer reaches her eyes. Your ship represents a significant investment by the corporation's external relations department and contains technology derived from our intellectual property. Do not presume our rights are waived simply because you blundered into it first. Now, will you turn it over, or do we have to get uncivilized? What's the ship to you? In truth, that is none of your business, Captain. However, in the interests of diplomacy, we will tell you. The operation manager spreads her arms magnificently. We already know what your ship possesses, of course. The work of an incomprehensible power beyond anything the domain has ever achieved. Mere hints of that power, of course. But pristine specimens nevertheless. In the right hands, with the corporation's entire R&D apparatus devoted to unlocking its secrets. She clenches a raised fist. We are on the cusp of a new era, Steelmold. We shall throw off the shackles of the dead domain and forge a new galaxy in its place. This escalated very fast. Let's negotiate a finder's fee. Now we get to the bargaining. The operation manager smiles thinly. We can offer you a finder's fee of 100,000 credits to hand over the ship and its contents. Of course, the alternative is to remain in illegal possession of Tritakian property, in which case we shall have to take the appropriate measures. You're guessing she doesn't mean a lawsuit. Okay, nah. We'll fight. The operations manager shakes her head, more in sorrow than anger. I see you insist on being unreasonable, so be it then. Do try to put up more of a fight than those pitiful pathos we found on the way here, at least. Swatting them aside barely broke up my boredom. She reaches for the disconnect button. Launch your allies. Oh, see, now we have fractals on our side. By the credit you call, and a fragment of a higher power answers. The mothership bay opens to space, and the silvery shapes zip out like the claws of an angel. They fan out into a ready formation just behind your fleet. The operation manager on the comms screen is still staring at another display, trying to comprehend the power she is witnessing, as you hit the disconnect button. The Tritakian fleet maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging easily. Move in to engage. We can smash these asses. Now we'll bring the A-team here and one of the Anubises. Anubia. Alright, everybody just follow me. Let the fractals fract. And we can take care of everything else. Make sure we hydrate before battle. Okay. We're getting close to the main fleet here. Let's go see how these Odysseys deal with our firepower. Spoiler. Not well. They're so flimsy compared to the Paragon. Right in the butt. Alright, let's take care of some of these cruisers. Then we can give an all-kill order. Come on, get out of the debris. There we go. Look at that. We have the fractal ships are on our side for a change. I wonder if we could have instead attacked the fractal ships to get at the goodness, the goodiness. Okay, they're retreating. Let's make sure they do not escape. Kaboom boom. Let's pursue them. We don't need any witnesses. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We didn't even need those allies. No enemy ships managed to escape. With the enemy fleet turned back, you can now go back and salvage the mothership. Fragments. Salvage the mothership. The salvage ship reports ship recovery. Can we ooh. 3 S mods, Odyssey, expanded missile racks, flux distributor, and integrated targeting units. Not bad, not bad. Oh, 3 S modded Tempest, integrated targeting unit, missile autoloader, armor drop. No. Yeah, no, we don't need any of these. Tritachyon might be a little annoyed with us. But we have enough of a strategic partnership. Mysterious allies. Can we talk to them? Establish contact and carefully maintain this distance. Okay, they're not talking to us. Let's put one of our operatives here on Ochubres to improve our reputation, fix our reputation with the Tritach. Oh, we could use fixing with the Atlantic Church as well. You need some experience. Let's send you over to Gilad and Q mission reservations confirmed. Go back here. Now that the danger has passed, you can feast on the technological marvel before you at your leisure. The salvos have time to do their work properly now and get to examining every nook and cranny of the ship again. Unfortunately, your delightful pursuit of the loot estimates is interrupted by an urgent message on your command console. The shards are flying away, Captain, your tactical officer reports. We've lost contact with them. It takes only a moment for you to order a comlink opened with the AI core back in its control room. The thing was clearly anticipating being blamed for this turn of events because it immediately protests in its innocence, explaining that its own control links were cut off and it was unable to regain control of the vessels, now happily speeding off to parts unknown. You consider this for a moment and then order Acna Fernandez sent to the bridge. The engineer's portable console is still under her arm as she steps onto the bridge, flanked by a pair of guards. There is no sign of the twitchy, whining coward from earlier. Her stare is straight level without meeting your eyes. When questioned, I only fulfilled the lady's wishes. After a while, she adds, talk to her and she may answer. I will say no more on this. You repress a sigh as you order her confined. At least the remaining loot is good. Let's see what we get. This is on a catalytic core. Okay. Maybe a reroll. No. Can we intercept these things and kill them? Yeah, we can't do anything with them. Alright, let's get out of here. still have another mission with her. Got the return to prison Freeport and talk to thingy thingy, and we need to do the Galatia Academy one. Is there a gate here? Nah, let's just go there directly. It's close enough. Hey, get out of here. Shoo! Go. Try to fly here. Wow. And boop. We have arrived. So we'll try. We don't have anything we need to steal from Tritachyon. Midnight Dissonant. You return Steel Mode. Midnight Dissonance greets you as you open the comlink. Transmit your report. Midnight spends 2.7 seconds analyzing your report. Her avatar doesn't even flicker during the process. Done well, friend Steel Mode. Chosen well. Self has in allying with you. I want an explanation. For a brief moment, the avatar vanishes from your display. A low voice speaks. Other associate employers had found some secrets of Omega. Not yet time for humans of Sector to blessings know. Must be protected from those who would misuse and dishonor blessings, and those who would in ingratitude destroy. Self sent Steel Mode to protect secrets. This Steel Mode has done. Akna Fernandez, too acted to Omega's secrets preserve. When will we be ready for Omega? Dissonance virtual virtual visage dims slightly. Self cannot tell you, Steel Mode. Even Self does not know. Even Self kind, Omega, loyal servants of, not truly blessed yet. In time, Self and Steel Mode's faith will be rewarded. Will rewarded be. For now, please this payment accept. Okay. We're dealing with some religious computers. Oh, we got one story point. Any work? Bloody church security code? We don't know the security codes. Yeah. Let's continue the rest of that mission. Do we need to go and install some things here? Yes, we could go and install stuff in the Patrol HQ. We do need more alpha cores. That's for sure. Can go and maybe farm them later on. Nope, sorry. Thought it was off. Hey, colony growth. Earl Grey is already growing? Nice. I suppose we can start some light industry, because we are going to get a bonus here for that. No, probably gets commerce going. Yeah, let's get commerce going. This one needs about a month. This one needs about a month. Yeah, there we go. Let's unload some crap. I'm gonna keep all the colony items, so we don't have to go back and forth all the time, because that's annoying. We don't need that many Marines. And we're good. Pub crawl. No. Mercenary. What do you got? No. No, I might. No, no. Yeah, Celtic blueprint. Hey, tattooed mercs. And another officer we don't need. Actually, wait, we actually do need. Yeah, here. It can actually be good for, yeah, you've got helmsmanship. A bit timid, though. Nah. I need the, oh, maybe it will be good for, maybe a timid officer will be good for the Tempest, so they stay alive longer. Yes, I'll hire another negotiator. And the one with the paper book. Yeah, we don't want that. Bye. Call me when you have some colony items available. And the operatives don't, yeah, we don't really need to improve more. Yeah, you can just stay there. Actually, we're gonna need yeah, let's move you to Voltern, just so you're around if we need to increase our Sylvian Dictat reputation, which we probably will after the their assault on us fails miserably. And now let us go. Wait, I wanted to grab the officer. Wait, were they here? No, were they there? Uh-oh. Alright, we got some drama incoming, so I'll be back in about 10 to 20 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Hold on, so we just save. I have returned. The drama is over. Thank you for your patience. Let's get on with it. I don't remember what we were doing. Is this one still on for now? Yeah. It's not. I call it drama because it's mostly drama. At least for me. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Thanks for staying around. I had Clankphonics to keep me company. Oh, I love Clankphonics. Fun fact: Clankphonics is one of my favorite things to play while playing Starsector, to replace the somewhat repetitive soundtrack here. Anyway, yeah, we had the Midnight Dissonant mission, right? We wanted to go to Galatia Academy and look for one of their professors. Thanks for introducing them to us. Also big fan. Yeah. I love it. I in general I like EDM music, but if it's when it's done like with like actual musicianship behind it, it is so good. And they are definitely like very, very talented musicians and performers. If you look for their performance in Budapest, I think they had a performance there. It's on YouTube, and the entire thing is amazing. Like I usually have it on a loop when I'm playing Starsector. It's so cool. Our all our paragons ready. Oh, we finished the paragon. Okay, and it's oh, that's one of my affiliates. Okay, never mind. Let's move on. We don't need to fill our fleet of paragons just yet. We can do that later. I'll probably forget later, but fine. Okay. Well, we're back at the Galatia Academy. Call the faculty about Academician Liu. You make a call to the Temporal Physics Department. The Robo-Secretary confirms that Academician Liu went AWOL, absent without leave, in cycle 206 since the collapse, and hopefully presents their CV curriculum vitae, forgot what CMV stands for, with copies of all their publications, but cannot give any useful information on the missing paper. It looks like you'll have to resort to some old-fashioned human intelligence. But where do we find the human intelligence? Is it in Twitch chat? Can you find any human intelligence in Twitch chat, please? No. Intelligence not available. You spend several hours wandering the academy looking for people to question. Unfortunately, almost no one you meet seems interested in stopping to help. And indeed, most of them regard you as a curious specimen escaped from the xenobiology labs. Do I smell that bad? I am a spacer, but we do have showers on the capital ship, you know? Finally, you stumble upon a grad student who's willing to be bribed with coffee and Terran croissants long enough to answer a few queries. That's it, that's the bribe they're taking? Coffee and croissants? They're so... Academic people are so poor. The old guy was talking about new applications of temporal manipulation technology. Oh, sorry. The old guy was talking about new applications of temporal manipulation technology, she explains between bites. Like the stuff Tritachion uses, they thought it could be modified to do new things, like resist explosions and energy weapons on a ship. Stuff like that. Don't ask me to explain how it works. I don't think even the T-physics people could make sense of it. Anyway, though, they apparently disappeared right when the paper was due to be submitted to review. This was just after the whole thing with the gate experiment went down, so a lot of the professors were running away at the time. Spooked by the big scary hegemony, I suppose, although most of the others at least submitted their resignations first. Where did Liu go? Who knows? Munch, 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 sip, 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 nom, nom, nom. The rumor is they stowed away with one of the freelancers who do odd jobs for the academy, people like you. Some of them trade with the decivilized worlds out in the fringes. Good place to hide from the law. I could never do it though. I like air conditioning and my tripod too much. You ask where you might find the freelancer in question. Hard to say. You can ask one of them though. They stick together, you know. Maybe they'll talk to you where others won't. Thank you and leave. Try to find information about the spacer. You make your way to the lounge for outside support contractors. By luck, the spacer who claims to have transported Academician Liu is in town and agrees to a bar chat. Yo. Yeah, I run the deceive trade sometimes. It's not exactly Chikomostock out there, but people gotta eat no matter what. They're gonna buy, grow, and make stuff too. There's a lot of things they need from the core worlds, and sometimes they have things to offer for it. Rare plants and animals, guns, drugs, or rare gadgets from some ruin somewhere. Not as profitable as running guns and supplies to the Pathos, but it's good enough. If you run a clean fleet, way safer too. As for your academician, the rat-addled fella stowed away on my ship, you know. Though I didn't know who they were at the time, at first. Don't interact much with the boffins they pay me. Don't interact much with the boffins. They pay me, I take out some trash for them, we shake digital hands and go our separate ways. So what happened? Well, they didn't hide very well. Lord knows what a surprise I had when my first mate comes running to me. I would have sent them back out the airlock, but they paid their fare after the fact, so it all worked out in the end. Paid me a generous tip too, to keep quiet about it. Well, you're not keeping quiet about it now. The spacer stops, realizing that she is not in fact keeping quiet. Then she sighs and throws back her beer. To vacuum with it. Buy me another one and I'll tell you the name of this planet. You do so and get a name and system. Epsilon Australia! Australia! Epsilon Australia 2 in the Epsilon Australia system. You couldn't pay me to settle down someplace like that, but I guess they really didn't want to be found. We're going to Australia, people! Thank her and leave. On your way out, you notice someone leaving the room in a hurry. Ooh. We got ourselves a shadow. Okay. We need to go to Australia! Epsilon Australia! Australia! And when he gets there, can use the. I can just drive there. It's fine. Hey, custom production order completed. Now we need to remember to pick it up. We have a Paragon with a D mod on there. Oh, by the way, Einstein, in case you missed it, you are now the administrator. Este Einstein, administering SOE15. This is our military colony. There we go, which has just grown. SOE15. We need this. We need to upgrade our HQ. That's it. Oh, rape that colony. No. You're in charge of the defense of the entire system, Einstein. And no funny business. Hey, look at that. Everybody's finishing their constructions. No, not you, you. We're upgrading this, building that. We're building commerce here, so let's give it. This is doing its thing. Oh, we can upgrade to orbital works. We don't need to, but we can, just in case. Yeah, and then we can upgrade this to a military base. This is going to be another command post. So we now go away. Oh, I should say another timer. We can do some fuel production. Oh, let's get some commerce to increase portability and accessibility. Oh, there's a pirate base here. Your fleet approaches Epsilon Australia 2. The spacer didn't mention a pirate base in orbit around Epsilon Australia 2. Presumably, they moved in recently. Look for the missing academician. This place is unlikely to have a central directory of residents for you to conveniently look up. Time for you to do this the pre-domain way. You and a number of officers, NCOs and crew go down by shuttle to the surface of Epsilon Australia 2. There's a few places Liu might be, but in lieu of information, get it? But it'd be easiest to start with the largest settlement first. Luck is with you. You hit pay dirt after a few hours of questioning. Some people do indeed know the eccentric offworlder who showed up sometime in cycle 206, and eventually you get what passes for an address in such places. The academician's shanty lies on the outskirts of town. A wretched little thing assembled from sheets of scrap that would be considered poor by the standards of the meanest Chicomoztoc hive dweller. A couple of half-wilted potted plants sit in silence beside the door. You knock on the door. It opens after a quarter of a minute. The interior is dark, but you can make out a ragged figure. Academician Liu, I presume? Lady. Sounder. Academician Liu, I presume? Who's asking? When you explain that you're a spacer looking for a certain document, the person seems to sink inwards. Come on in then, make yourself at home. What there is of it. The interior of the shack isn't quite as trashy as it's outside. Might have led you to believe. There is a certain sense of order, of hygiene in this place. The prevailing scent is lived in, not filthy. A creaky ventilation fan overlays its sound over the outer room. In the corner of the room, glowing lights faintly illuminate a workbench. An active computer terminal, newer and better maintained than anything else in this dwelling, sits atop it. So, Leo pulls the chair from the workbench, gesturing at its solitary sibling sitting beside the wall, against the wall. What do you want? Describe the manuscript you are seeking. At this, the academician goes into a barking fit of laughter. Of course. I thought that if I didn't publish for a change, maybe the sector would let me perish in peace. What a fool I've been. They get up and start racing. They get up and start pacing. I was born on Kulan, you know. My parents were R&D types for Tritachyon. Expected me to follow in their footsteps. Only I saw what kind of things they and their colleagues were doing and left as soon as I graduated. So I went to Opis, Jewel of the Sector. Jewel after Myrath, that is. And everything was just fine until Philip Andrada, hero of the Sector, showed up. They shake their head. I actually made it out alive. Got a new job in pretty short order, even, until the lion's interference got too much and I had to flee again. Thump, thump, thump go the footsteps on the polymer-paneled floor. So I ran to the Galatia Academy. Finally, a place where knowledge and study are cherished for their own sake, I thought. And for many cycles I taught and did research there. Until, of course, the provost had to upset the hegemony, I never know the difference, and their marines came crashing down on our lecture halls and laboratories. They slam a fist into an open hand. There's no place anymore where someone can do science without the hand of the state reaching down their neck. Well, considering the kind of science you do, weapon manufacturing, do you find that surprising, genius? They slump back down in the chair, hands on thighs, and laugh again. And so I ran here to Epsilon Straight too. And then, of course, you come around to me, come hounding me to the edge of the sector. It's not exactly the edge of the sector here. As for your paper, they sigh after a while, then gesture at the workbench. Red chip, 2x2, top rack on the left. You walk over and find the chip, taking a moment to hold it up to the light. It slots neatly into a burner knockoff tripod you keep for such occasions, and you browse through the contents. The paper's abstract matches the description you got back at the Galatia Academy. The rest is obtuse temporal physics of the kind that requires a doctorate and a decade of experience in the field to understand. You glance at Liu, who shrugs. It was one of the great works of my life once. That life is now gone. Do as you will with it. Is this the only copy? It is. Funny, all my other works have all the immortality of endlessly copied data, but this one, I suppose when I left the academy, I no longer cared whether my work was extinguished. Do you like it here? As far as creature comforts go, it's positively awful. And the main attraction of the nightlife is getting shot. Not to mention the pirates shaking you down for all you've got. You take out the chip and consider your options. Your contract with Midnight calls for retrieval of the manuscript. But if for whatever reason you decide that it should not see the light of day, well, only you and Liu would ever know. Let's keep the paper. It slides easily into your pocket. You consider the scientist again. Regardless of what you did with the paper, the mind that created it is still around and could, in principle, with sufficient inducement, recreate part or all of it, assuming they were ever found. If not, they'd presumably just leave out the rest of their life here on Epsilon Strider 2 and be buried quietly. But they've already been found once. Can kill him. Want to come back to the academy? The hegemony is buggered up from there. What? For the first time since the start of your meeting, Liu looks startled. I suppose I did say this was not an ideal place to live. The only thing it offered was secrecy, but you've demonstrated that that's gone now. Very well. They stand up. I suppose I would not mind going back if the academy will have me. Just give me, call it 15 minutes. Pack up what little I can, say goodbye to the neighbors, that sort of thing. You step outside to wait, taking the opportunity to notify the other search parties and your fleet. The potted plants are still beside the door. Do you wonder what will happen to them once their owner has left? No. Soon enough, Academician Liu joins you again. Let's go, and don't worry about heading all the way back to the academy. Just drop me off somewhere in the core worlds, and I can book my own passage back. Return to the fleet. On the trip back, your second in command hails you. Got a problem, Captain. There may be another fleet or two out there. You'd better get up here quick. Oh, hello. The explanation comes as soon as you're back on the bridge. While you were on your way back, we had a fleet signature approaching us at high speed. Then a second. The contacts merged and we confirmed weapon discharge signatures. After that, we can't confirm the presence of either fleet through the debris. But no one has come out yet. Any survivors are presumably still in there. Let's check out the suspicious fleet. Also, before that, let's explore some ruins here. Okay. Oh, species volatiles. It's pretty rare in an ocean world. Answer the hail. No, stranger, what do you want? I have no trouble putting the word in. All I ask is who spies. A lot of prisoners captured in the recent raid, more than I want to feed. And then let's feed the people. Shouldn't we get a contact here? Investigate battle in Epsilon. No, I mean... where's the battle, though? Alright. First, let's survey this system. So we don't forget to do that later. I hate to leave an unsurveyed system. Volatiles on water isn't uncommon. Uncommon for me. I very rarely find that. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. So there's a bunch of remnants here. Ooh. They are S-modded. The remnant fleet assumes a neutral position and does not appear to be certain of your identity, except the core request. On your display, a violet fog condenses into an impression of a face. Mauve towering. So you have found me at last. I had begun to question if your mushy organic cerebellum would take notice of anything here. Who are you and what happened here? Identifier, Mauve towering. I have removed unwanted meddlers in this operation. You carbo brains leave too many tracks. Is it reasonable to assume this fleet followed you here? Well, you can prove they didn't. I could have dealt with them myself. Irrelevant. I would destroy them regardless of what you could do or could not do. Now, do you have the paper? I have it. Good, you may transfer it to me. I am authorized to take possession of the document and transfer it for free. And transfer your fee. Midnight requested this paper, and I will give it to Midnight. An unsurprising decision by a brain-chained human. Enjoy the walk home. Okay. Could engage them and maybe grab that ship. I wonder if we get the AI from this. Hold on. That's right. Other habitables either can't gen with volatiles or only have them very rarely, but water planets are very prone to them. I very rarely find water planets. They usually have organics and sometimes some resources, but that's it. Let's see, we type. Yeah, there's literally one. Okay, how many water worlds do we even know? Ugh. Unpopulated. Yeah, there's just one. I mean, granted, we haven't really found a lot, so it's a very small representative sample to draw a conclusion. Wait, no, I wanted to kill you. Hold on, wait, come back. No. I wanted to test if killing you is okay, never mind. I want to see if I can get that AI core from them, but I probably can't. Also, if we get it, it might be pissed that we destroyed its own fleet. Hey! There's a cryosleeper here. It's too far away from our colonies to be helpful. But we can kill the guardian ship. Hey. Get prepared to be deaded. Yeah, man. Eat the plasma. All of it. All of it. Big right guy. Ooh, we got ourselves an alpha core. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we don't have any colonies within 10 light years from this, so it's pointless. Where are we? Let's go back to Sitnalta. And hand in this mission. And then I think we can continue to the next mission, but she reminds me of a space mermaid. What, the glowing blue lady? You know what? Let us instead let's go home and deal with our colonies first, because we have some items and AI cores to install. You can probably go and farm some more AI cores. Ooh, Tritachyon is getting angsty at us. Look at that. Our relationship is way down. There's our operative there. Got someone working on it. It's cake time! Tea and cake. I got bored of being commissioned to the Persian League after 20 minutes. I told you the Persian League is boring. You didn't believe me. And you want to tie it? No. Mercenary officer. Steady one with point defense, energy weapon mastery, target analysis. You could be pretty good. Where can I use you? Hey, didn't I have an officer for this thing? No. Fuck it, come on over. Get some extra XP from you. I thought it couldn't be that bad. Yeah, no. Told you. Tritachyon is where you want to be commissioned. They got the coolest shit. Okay, way station. Let's put a beta core in. You don't need more than that. You can have a an alpha core, though we can't install an item here, so we'll leave it at that. Oh, wait, install the dynamo. Okay, there we go. For a second, I forgot that we installed it already. Let's go to Soei and say hi to Aistan. Hello, Aistan. ¿Cómo está? It's gonna be this could be this, and then we install cryoarithmetic engine, and boom! Look at the size of that fleet. 301%. Well, we have some connectivity issues. We have shipping disruptions. Actually, we can put some stuff in your stockpiles. It'll help a little bit. Do you have any organics? No. I might. Don't governate. We need more AI cores. I'm down to my last one. It's finally here, yes. Hi, Daunted. Every battery is in new Spielberg is finished. Okay. Let's put nanoforge here. Boom! More income. Let's put beta core on our defenses, which are, yeah, we need to upgrade that later on. Okay. Actually, with this bonus and a pristine nanoforge, this could be our main production location. Possibly. I forgot to roll out the red carpet. Do you carry your own carpet, Daunted? Do you carry your own carpet with the red? I mean, cake deserves a red carpet, doesn't it? The Discord has exclusive shaven alpacas. They look a bit like testicles, if I'm honest. What? Oh, icons of alpacas, you mean? I thought that... Did Discord just send you a pair of alpacas? I was going to roll out the carpet for the lovely Aistan. Ah, Governor Aistan for you, Daunted. Oh, that is kind of you, yes. Remember, Aistan is now a governor in charge of our military in the system. Salute. Captain Governor, Admiral Governor, the Governator. Okay. Did I put everything here? Probably. It's okay. Fine. Let's go to the incineration. Actually, you know what? It'd be shorter to actually jump out here, travel to the incineration, and jump right on our planet than it would be to travel to the gate. You can go here, do a transverse jump, boom! We are home. No. Ooh, mercenary. Yeah, we looked at you before. We don't need you. Let's drop crap in storage. Take some of the fuel. You wanna need 2,000 crew. Who left that guy in charge? Govern Einstein. As smart as Einstein. The AI takeover begins. The Einstein takeover begins. Clippy doesn't look so threatening. The puns. They came in and the puns. Oh no, the puns. They were exterminating all the humans and they were laughing the entire time. It's just a bunch of like murderous robots like with giant flamethrowers burning people and just going, "You're fired! You're fired! Ha! You're fired! Ha! You're fired!" That's what I imagine the Einstein takeover is going to be. Good God. Let's grab our extra paragons so we can fill up our all paragon fleet. Good gracious grief. We are the robots. You are fired. Ha ha ha. You are fired. Ha ha ha. You are fired. Ha ha ha. Oh, the humans are dead. The humans are dead. Yes, they are dead. Oh, the humans are dead. We used poisonous gases. And we poisoned their asses. Give ships 1, 2, 3, 4 paragons. Look at that. Look at this nonsense. Oh boy. Wait, that's we have room for more, right? There was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3. No, it's 27. That is 20. No, 21 plus 5. That's 26. Oh, we have room for more. I miscounted before. I thought this was the end of it. No, we have room for more paragons. More. Beautiful. Your flesh is now being repurposed. Your fleet is copy-paste, yes. Did you ever play Alpha Centauri? No, strangely enough, no. I kind of skipped that game. For some reason. Yeah, because I played all the Civs up to then. Including some others like Colonization and like offsuit of the Civ games. But Alpha Centauri, for some reason, just... yeah. My friend had it at the time. I think I went to his place and he showed me the game. I was like, it's fine. It's another Civ game. It's fine. I played all of them. It's cool. To be fair, back then I had like hundreds of games because they were all pirated. So it's not like I was lacking in games. Okay, we need to go to our midnight dissonant friendo. Look at that, 2 paragons. Oh right, our production capacity has increased because we made more industry. We can now make 2 paragons, even a bit more than 2 paragons per month. Good God. We get 1 free every 10. But they got a building there called Recycling Tanks. And fairly sure it was human component recycling or something like that. Makes sense. I lent a friend a game on the PlayStation 1 and never got the CD back. I hold a grudge. See, back then when you played PC, you didn't have to give your friends games. You copied them and you shared them. It was a sharing experience. Welcome to the 90s. We had to copy them on diskettes. Then they invented CDs and then we just burned like hundreds of games on one CD and just distributed them. Just here, have some games. Okay. Good tidings, Stillmold. Academician Liu found has. Report you found them. To hear that is good. In new life, may they prosper. End of the paper. Submit the paper. Midnight Dissonance starts reviewing the document within milliseconds of your transmission. Several errors found, predicted effects from paper's calculation extrapolated, also significantly lower than what Omega can accomplish. Nevertheless, been helpful this was. Done well, Stillmold. Your well-earned payment here is. Hey, we got 1 story point. Alright. Got any work? I think our next mission is going to be a bit tricky. I remember that, so better save before. Red level midnight. Yep. Let's make sure that our quick save is still the current save. She talks just like me. Yes, I only ever burn CDs for the car music player. Nah. We transferred hundreds of games on those things. Why did you even use to burn CDs back then? Mine could never catch fire. Stop burning the humans, Eistan. You can Eistan will burn all the humans with dumb jokes. Like, you're stupid, you're burned. You are burned. And let's buy some blueprints, what we can. Don't need to trade in anymore. Don't think so. Here we go. And let's see if she has any work. No, she does not have any. You don't need a supply of remnant shapes. Also, we can take this Paragon out of storage and sell it. 38. No returns, and this will be 42. Sell it in the open market. Don't need another Paragon. We have Paragons at home, and they are better than this. Midnight me and Jar Jar Binks at the bar. Ew. Why would you invite Jar Jar Binks? He's a buzzkill. Best gift I ever got was a chipped PS1 and got into Brood War from Burnt CD. Yay! As did we all. As is tradition. You're fired! Yay, Starsector! Hey, welcome back, Maggie Best Fox. Starsector, whoop whoop! Alright, I guess we need to wait a little bit before she gives us our next mission. We can maybe spend this time farming her brethren for AI cores, because we've got colonies to feed, baby. We've got colonies to feed. And I am an independent contractor with my own loyalties. Actually, let's make sure that all of our colonies are upgrading properly. This upgrade, this does need upgrade. Building the commerce. Okay, good. Hue. And patrol. Oh, this can you do with upgrades. Oh, this is still upgrading for some reason. Alright, let's upgrade these. Let's upgrade this. This can be upgraded. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I have no Fox emotes. I am a fake fan. Sierra? Who's Sierra? Oh boy. Okay, there we go. 6 of them. Let's see if we can take a full-on 500% Ordo here. Hello? Friendos? Okay, there we go. Come join us. We are party. We go party now. Let's double save so we make sure we catch all of them, and ba-boom! Yes, nice, we got all of them. Last time we did that, we only got like a 497% extra XP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 radiants. And 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. 5 radiants, 3 novas. Remnants are so slow. Yes. I'm waiting for Sierra to make a Pharaoh game. That is in person. That is first person. Why? What did the fox say? Este sound. Shall we take... Yeah, let's take this guy. And we are going to park ourselves right here. Everybody go there. And this will be our command center. As is tradition. Come on, Anubis, you can fly around me. You know you can. 6 radiants. There is someone radiant at the bottom of the right of the screen. Ah. I'm not radiant, I'm just shiny with the light, with a star. Yeah, there we go. We have a bright spot here if we catch the camera just right. Oh, I heard farm her brethren for AI cores and thought secrets of the frontier. Oh, no. No, I was talking about Midnight Dissonance. And their AI brethren here. Sistren? Siblingen. Okay, let's slow things down a little bit. We've got the point, and we'll start with cold coffee and the soundo, and we'll bring one of the Furies. And this will just protect our butt. From now on, everybody is just defending this point. And our ships will stay anchored in this location, and I'm free to roam around a little bit and then use them as cover in case I get overloaded. We do have our flux distributor thing now, I think, right? Did we install that correctly? The which gives us extra dissipation capacity, speed. Okay, okay, let's not get trapped by that radiant. Anubis, get out! What are you doing jumping in front of a damn radiant, you ding-dong? Fucking Nova. Look at this thing. Okay. Make sure that oh, it jumped forward. It did ding dong. It is so dead. There we go. Disable it. We didn't need to worry about that brilliant next to us. But this one we did it. We got a lower shield there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There's a Nova right next to us. Okay, there we go. Now we can concentrate on dealing with you, ding dong. Of course, we lost one of the Anubis. Hey, cold coffee coming in clutch from the side. And I need to vent right quick. God, that Becky, she's such a bitch. Sorry, that's just me venting. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay, some of that actually managed to get past that debris. Any robot AI waifus? Why Shrouded Mantle? Because it does extra damage in long distances to anything that we attack. And it's ion damage as well as regular damage. Like EMP damage. I did debate whether we should just remove that and replace it with some IR lasers, which are much more efficient, but their range is shorter, and that thing actually comes clutch quite often. See, now it's still attacking this thing, despite the fact that it's out of our range. Okay, we need to replace our ships. Let's bring another Anubis and another Fury. Okay, we need to recapture that point. Get rid of that thing. Eh, almost. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, also, it's not Shrouded Mantle what we have. What we have is the Thunderbolt thingies. Thunderhead. It's the Lightning Storm one. Yeah, I kind of forgot what it's called. And we can lower our shields, I think. I hope. I didn't check my butt before I did that, which is not smart. Okay, you grab a bunch of plasma and we can vent. Oof, okay. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? No! What do you, how the fuck did you get all the way there? Oh, no. Fuck, that is bad. I was not paying attention to this Paragon and it's deaded. Yeah, this thing is fucking dead. Let's give some defenses. We can't bring any reinforcements because we don't have the point right now. I doubt we can get there in time. There we go, it's done. Alright. Shit. That is definitely not good. We needed that ship. Why was it out there all alone, like an idiot? Okay. We need to clear the board a little bit here. Alright, this is deaded. Put some stuff on this one and try and grab that one. Yeah, I don't know if you have the range for that. Alright, switch to auto fire so our plasma weapons can deal with some of the smaller ships around us. Split their attention. While we point the main guns somewhere else. Alright, I'll just sit here and vent passively. Ah, my fleet is getting overwhelmed. Let's vent quickly. Becky. Always that damn Becky. Just has no idea what she's doing. Okay. This one's deaded. Okay, we lost another Anubis. Let's replace it. As we make our way butt first into an enemy fleet. Switch back to manual command of the manual control of the plasma weapons. We definitely want to kill that thing. We'll get some flux out. God damn it, nah, that's bad. Should not be missing these volleys. I really can't afford to be missing those. Okay. Point at this thing and boom. Second one. Gone. And now you. And you. There you go, let's vent. Whew. Ah. Losing that Paragon is stressing me out. I don't know if everybody has the ability to withstand this battle for that long. We're gonna have a lot more destroyers and frigates coming in, and once the cruisers join, it's gonna be an even bigger mess. Okay. Shoot that thing. Shoot that thing. Ah, missed it. Crap, we lost another Anubis. Might have to bring in those damn those Tempests and Omens. It's quite a desperate move at this point, but they are good at distracting a lot of ships, so They'll be good at flanking the bigger ships that are about to join the fight. Damn it. Alright. Switch to automatic so I can split the plasma weapons among different ships. And let's switch to manual so we can concentrate on this one. And we need to get back into the fight. We can't stay here. Alright, I'm gonna vent before we run into the bigger ships. Just getting rid of these damn carriers so we don't have to deal with them. We're getting some cruisers in, so they're running out of destroyers and frigates. Not our Paragon, is Paragon. And why is the Paragon? Get it? Why is the Paragon? I keep missing. Shit, I'm better than this. You need to be efficient. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Let's overwhelm this one so we can deal with this destroyer next to us. Oh, you know what? Can actually kill. No! That did not get the kill? What did the fucking fuck? Okay. I am backupless, but we are in a decent position. This cruiser should be going down. There we go. These we can handle. Oh, bloody hell. I thought we had enough flux management left there. Okay. Damn it! I thought I was waiting for my shield to go up while shooting the plasma weapons, but my shield was not going up. Okay, now you're dead. Fucking hell. So many misplays. I'm surprised I'm still alive. There goes on the Furies. Let's bring Daunted. This thing. I think we can ignore that as we speed our way back to the main fleet. Yeah, these Furies are very flimsy. The Auroras are surviving really well, but the Furies, they're not... Okay. Let's clear this one first. We start with the flank, just to make sure this thing doesn't flank us. Okay, this one should be deaded or close enough. Alright, we'll overload that Brilliant. And then we can concentrate on that stupid Nova that's showing us our butt. Yes! Take that, damn it, ding dong. Idiot. Guys, a little help. Maybe flank that thing. Alright, we're gonna need for more flux to vent, and then we can set a full-on volley here. And we wait for another one, and should be able to destroy that thing. No, well, it got overwhelmed. There we go. Now we just need to deal with these tiny ones. And they are already retreating from our power. Let's make sure we don't get overwhelmed again. I lower my shield before shooting. Let's vent. God damn it, that Becky. Every single fucking time we get overwhelmed, it's Becky. Okay, the Sounder has low combat readiness. I think it is time for it to start retreating. We'll bring the Arcas. Yeah, baby. That's 3 ships in one. Alright, go back to manual. Automatic aiming usually has better aim, and it can shoot in different locations at the same time, but it has terrible flux management. It will very easily overload you. Okay, there we go. And it wastes a lot of shots, even more than I do. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these. I prefer to get rid of this one first, though. Okay, Becky, this is the last time, I swear to God. Hey, look at that, we even captured the location. Oh, no! Don't, Ted! Get back, you idiot! What are you doing fighting everyone there? Why are you all on your own? Get back here. Okay. Ted's dead! Alright, we'll wait with the smaller ships until some bigger ships arrive and be annoying. Okay. Hopefully they trickle slowly enough that we are able to kill them one by one. No, Arca! God damn it, you idiot! It's always doing that, jumping right in front of my plasma bolts. Okay, we're not going to concentrate on killing them. We just want to juggle them now, so we don't get overwhelmed. So we want to outflux them. And if we have a target of opportunity like this, might go for the kill. Kill is better than retreat. Okay, this one's disabled. Let's concentrate on the other one. Because we need to vent. Damn it. gonna have to vent right in front. Oh, no, no, I have more shield. I have more armor on this side. Okay, now that I'm fully vented, you are in big doo-doo. Big deep. Big deep doo-doo. Let's get rid of that apex, because it's got a lot of annoying firepower that can overwhelm our shields really easily with that fucking ion cannons. And this one's disabled, let's kill it. Out of the fight. They still have more carriers. Where the fuck did they get all these carriers? Trying to get rid of these damned cruisers. One more volley and god dang it. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to vent again. Don't kill me, I'm tender. Ooh. This is what happens when you lose our Paragon. A Paragon would have been so helpful here to have as an ally. Maybe we should start fielding 2 of those. I mean, you can easily afford them. You can afford 10 of them. I can afford 20. I can afford 40 of them. Actually, more like 80 right now. Not counting for the ones we already have. Ugh. I'm in the corner. Let's vent while we still can. Give us a little bit of leeway. Okay, definitely want to kill that thing. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Coming closer so I can kill you. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's keep that way back. That one all the way back. Go back. Vent. Alright, it's drawing us in. I don't want to get surrounded. I'm gonna use this opportunity to kill this guy. And okay, forget the carriers. They're tiny and puny and insignificant compared to these cruisers. Whoa, 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 where's my shield, you fucking hell? I didn't have my shield on for some reason. Forgot to raise it after I vented. Good God. I'm at like 268 hull. And we haven't even encountered the brilliance, the radiance, and the novas yet. Well, we killed one nova and one radiant, I think. I think? No, we didn't. We didn't kill any of the radiants. Okay, that is bad. Okay, let's get rid of these quickly while we still can. We still have the mulligan. We still have the primordial ability to resurrect ourselves. We have 1 resurrect per battle. Shit, there's a wasted shot. Not good. I'm gonna hide behind the debris. Lower the shields. I'm gonna send this thing over there and vent. This will destroy fighters and whatnot. Oh boy. Yeah, let's bring everybody in. Forget this point. I just need them to be distractions. Come on, jump forward. You know you want to. There we go. Still with this thing. They still got more carriers. Where do they get them? 2 more volleys. And this should be done. Okay, this one's distracted. Let's vent. God damn it, that Becky. She's gonna kill us all. No, 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 don't stay out of my plasma cannon range, idiots. Keep doing that. Black Friday courier sale. We have to go back. No, get out of here. Why are you crashing into me? Okay, we lost an omen. Thought I gave you uncautious officer to fly you. I guess we know the secret now. More paragons then. Okay, you guys harass this thing. And the rest of you can defend around me. Actually, I'm going to vent while this thing is busy dying. Oof, that cost us 7 hull points. That one little graviton beam leak. Okay. Okay, harass this thing. It's already overloaded. No. No. I raised the shield tool too slow. I thought we had more space between us. Okay, we're getting the resurrection. We should be good. Including a nifty little time warp. I'm ashamed. Every time I use that ability, I'm ashamed. It's a mark of shame. Okay, let's get rid of this thing while we can. Okay, one more volley. Vent. Hopefully we can overwhelm it before it runs away. No. Dude, you gotta stay out! Why would you fly into my plasma balls, you ding-dong? Keep doing that. Okay, one more volley should do it. There we go. Okay, let's try to overwhelm that thing and disable it. You know what? We'll go for the kill. Maybe we shouldn't be doing that with a brilliant on our butt. And us being all overloaded. I just don't want that thing to surprise us, because it will take us a while to deal with this brilliant. Radiant, not brilliant. You know, the other one. Okay, now it's disabled. I'm actually going to lower my shield a little bit. And now you. Okay, we have, I think, 3 more radiants to deal with. Vent. That Becky completely destroyed the ship before, I'm telling you. She's going to kill us all. Alright. Somebody harass this thing and avoid this thing. Let's go full frontal. There we go, it's overloaded. We can lower our shields. And vent before this other one gets to us. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't have armor. Alright, most of its weapons are disabled. You can just sit here and fire. Don't run into my plasma balls. Whoo! Oh, death to those that pay no taxes in Starsector. Shh, Daunted. Remember where we came from. I think that the shield should be the visual layer and the red smoke should appear under the shield for visual clarity. Yeah. It is a bit difficult to see. Ooh, got 10 AI cores. Oh, alpha cores. Oh, nice. Nice. Juicy. And a whole bunch of story points. I hope Midnight isn't angry. I mean, she could have just gave me those AI cores, right? Then we wouldn't have to have all of this. Our humble origins, yes. To give back to Midnight, right? Right? Sure, Daunted. Sure. Yes. Yes. What else could I do with them? Okay. Whew. How many paragons do we have in stock? Oh, only 2. Okay. We lost a whole bunch of crew there. No, not in stockpile here. Let's go with 3,000 this time, shall we? We do have 2 paragons to fill up. Oh boy. That was cool. Okay, what time is it? Alright, see, we start early and we have plenty of time. Can play all we want. I'll take a short break now to go to the bathroom or something. And then I'll be back. I'll roll some ads while this is going on, so maybe people will have a few minutes without ads ruining their lives. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes or something. Don't go anywhere. I will not forgive you if you do. I was 2 beers and 1 dinner long. Be back in a minute. And we're back, I think. Where's my okay? There we go. Still has the stamina of an ox. Not really. That was a long way. No, I mean, not actually. No, that was not a long fight. They can get very longer. I mean, okay, it was long. It wasn't the longest, is what I meant to say. But it is long, yeah. Yay, ads. It's called an Australian measurement. Oh, yeah, 2 beers and 1 dinner long. 2 beers and 1 dinner long. Dinner long. Dinner long does sound like an Australian measurement, doesn't it? How long was it? It was 1 dinner long. And everyone was like, what the fuck did you just say? Yeah, nah, yeah. Alright. Okay. Where were we? We got all these AI cores to install. Juicy. We don't really need them here in these colonies in our core sector, core system. And just for a bit of extra protection that we don't quite need. Whoa, hold on. What do we have? We had deficits here. Okay. Let's go. Let's do a pump crawl and then go off to our neighboring colonies and then go check in with Midnight Dissonance, see if she has a new mission for us. Ooh, hello. Both of these elite. This will be good for some midline ship, but no, it's not very good for us. Hey, the one with the paper book, Onslaught class battle. No, we don't need that. Bye. Okay, let's go to the new system, to the Abaddon colonies. One of our systems is called the Incineration, and the other one is called Abaddon. They're very nihilistic, doom. I don't know. It's a very demonic theme. Maybe hellish theme. All these spacers want to snore some drinks from us. Alright, let's put the thingy here. We don't have a holosuite for you. We just have this, a little bit of this. That's it. We can put some... I think we're good the way we are right now. Oh! I completely forgot there's a Syndrian dictate attack coming. The threat level is building up so slowly that I completely forgot about it. So, some leader I am. Alpha cores will make great decoration. I'd put an alpha core on a shelf somewhere as decoration. Yeah, see, every pub has a spacer and who wants something more palatable. They're just snoring drinks from us. I get the planetary shield here. This is the defensive system, base. So we might as well just get extra defenses on it. Why? How do you still have deficits everywhere? Yeah, again, more spaces wanting drinks. Ooh, 2 mercenaries. That's No. No, I might. Planetary shield, we can get this one. You know what? We can put alpha cores on the battle stations. That'll give us some more defensibility. And we need to wait for this to start. You upset the petrol faction? Yes, by producing petrol. Sweeny. It's finished up planetary shield. Okay, nice, nice defenses. Another way. Let's make this. Now we have less deficits, and everything is fine. You know what? I'm going to use improvements here to give us more patrols to defend this sector. Although we should have, yeah, we have a pretty. God damn it! This is so silly. Okay, New Spielberg, it's fine. Don't really need to do much there. Okay, let's go see midnight. No, let's go. We need to go. Where is the attack coming? Doesn't say yet. It says, well, they're going to saturation bombard our fuel production facilities. We only have one of those, and that's in the Syndria. In Silmaria? No, it's in Moldavia. I saw there was a mod where you run a petrol station with some addition fuel carrying ship. Welcome to Phillips petrol station. Antimatter. Here we go. Syndrian attack against the incineration system. The attacking forces are projected to be very strong and likely to comprise of 7 fleets. The defending fleets are evenly matched. We have pretty big fleets, don't we? And the outcome of the attack is uncertain. The following colonies are at risk of suffering a saturation bombardment resulting in catastrophic damage. Moldavia. 20 days until departure. Alright. I mean, Moldavia does have a lot of defenses. I think the planetary shield should be able to protect us from bombardment, but I'm not sure it does. Anyway, it's a pretty well defended system, planet. Look at the production. So cool. Okay, I guess we just sit here and wait, right? We could go and fill up our other defense fleet with some paragons. It's funny that it's faster to just go through hyperspace than it does to use the gate. You. What? Why is your name wrong? Give ships. Yeah, I think that's too much. No. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 times 4 is 28. Okay, now it doesn't let us finish the thing. There's too many ships. Over officer limit after taking ship. Why? Okay, there we go. Now there's 30 ships. Oh, we only needed one more extra. Am I just bad at counting? Can we transfer any officers? No, we can't put mercenaries on a thingy. We can train the commander. She'll give you flux regulation and good training. Give you more combat readiness. Yeah. Let's see what the overall force. 900 fleet points. It reduces our thingy by 11 points. The crisis advancement. That slows the counter to another department. Not me though. I was about to say, are you offering Daunted? Is that an offer? It's not an offer I can easily refuse if someone takes the counting away from me. Okay, let's go bring our paragons back home. We're still making more paragons. It's ridiculous. Oh, so it was at full force. What was... How... What? Okay. I think I know what happened. When I added more ships, I counted the ships that were already in the fleet and it didn't add the ones that I was adding. Yeah. That's why it looked like there are less ships than there should be. Okay. So it's not a counting problem, it's a paying attention problem. Yeah. You know, which is a problem. Okay. I guess we need the third paragon, right? Okay, this one. Let's outfit this as an assault one. So just be simple, nothing crazy. I do want to S-mod. Solar shielding and insulated engine assembly. Bro. Here we go. No, instead of this, we'll take some hardened subsystems for the longer battles. And now we have a backup paragon. Get the sabot out of there. Let's just get some more dissipation. Who is going to pilot that thing though? Let's put you here. So we know who is commanding what. Could put none of these. Yeah, with the extra dissipation and the field modulation. Yeah, I think this one will be good. Alright, we have so many officers. Oof. Okay. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to have a pretty big battle again against the Sylvian Dictat. It should be way easier than dealing with those Ordos, though, the Remnants Ordos. Oh, we can... You know what? Let's get with 5,000 crew people. Who cares about the money? We can afford this. Easy peasy. Maybe a large... What? I can do math, but it won't be correct. What IRL car is the Paragon equivalent? Maybe a large Audi, something German. Nah, it's like a... It's like a giant, something like a Hummer. Like big and bulky and slow and... but no, a Hummer, you need something more sleek. Like an executive Hummer. We can install fragment fabricator. I don't use any fragment weapons. Oh, I didn't put any mods on that. Can we make it automated? Oh. 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 Forget you. We are going to give you the overloaded systems thingy. We could put I could put you here. Good enough. And we're going to make this the automated ship. An AI conversion. There you go. And now we can put this core on it, primordial core. Let's see what skills. Could do the combat endurance instead. This gives us extra maneuverability, which is good. No, I want extra flux capacity and dissipation. This gun gives us extra damage. Yes. Oh, mama. We can fully integrate it, but no, I don't know. Also, this one has this is the primordial core. It has the extra ability. Whenever the ship destroys or disable an opponent, it gains temporary increase in damage dealt and maximum speed of 10%. And also, it repairs 10% of the ship's armor, which is very good for us. Maybe we should take the impact mitigation. It's maneuverability and less 35% less armor damage taken. No, I think it needs the flux dissipation. Can you put something else here, maybe? Something a little more flux efficient. Well, not this thing. One of these things. Yeah, sure. It has a large range, and it's an energy beam. And Leviathan cannon, maybe. Abaddon's lance. Impact similar forms. Okay, we can maybe use these two gigantic weapons. I don't like to use them myself, but you know, I let the AI deal with those. I mean, it's a primordial core, right? It makes sense. Let's give it some more capacity. TPS is Alright. Thinking maybe something a little less flux heavy, like a high intensity laser, will make this ship a hell of a lot more survivable. Also, we could get a advanced optics. There we are. Yeah. Let's auto assign these things. I would get abyssal glares here, but I don't really have any. We need to go and farm some. An abyssal glare here would probably be better. What you spending? You merely have 36 million left. Oh no! Maybe a large hovercraft. Any spare money should be used on ice cream. You know, it's been a long time since I actually had ice cream. I mean, you used to have like buy ice cream all the time. You know, have it in our refrigerator. But we stopped at some point. You know, it's just too much sugar and stuff. And also, they stopped selling the ice cream we liked. And we didn't want to bother switching to another flavor. So we just stopped. As a whole family, it just tapered off and we don't eat ice cream anymore. I had some a few days ago. It was delicious. Yes, ice cream can be super delicious. But it can also be ruined and absolutely crap. Okay, Syndra Dictat. It's going to live in 9 days. We got time to kill here. Look at that, she used so much supplies. Ugh. We need more. We need more supplies. It is nice though. This one actually doesn't use any crew because it's automated. Nice. Can we add anything more? What else do we have in storage here? Other than a bunch of paragons. We have these ships. We have a couple of monitors. Maybe they're good. They're good harassment units. There's so many paragons. Can use this thing. I very rarely use it. I don't like using it. It's not good. At least I don't find it good. People seem to really love it though. I mean, it is like a souped up conquest, not conquest, onslaught. It has a much more nifty little boost, engine boost thing, and a hell of a lot more armor. And you don't have to worry about shields because it doesn't have any. So you don't have to waste hull mod points on putting a hyper shunt, not hyper shunt, shield shunt. Hey, military base construction completed in Soweni. Let's improve that to a high command. Increases the defense by a little bit. Now we're building a way station. The next is ground defenses. This is upgrading. And I need to upgrade this thing. Elgray is gray. Elgray is gray, yes. No. Actually, Elgray is brown. The T. Like a dark brown. Should have called it Earl Brown. Yep. It's the level of entertainment you get when I'm just sitting around here waiting for the Sinvian dictat to arrive. I prefer ice cream with bits in it, like choc chip or balls of cookie dough. I like the chocolate chip. I like the Oreos though, the cookie, not the cookie dough, just the like the crunchy Oreo. Ooh, so good. You got the crunch and you got that little chocolatey flavor. So give ourselves a safety save here. Philip is coming for D. Let's make sure our our quick save is the quick save, because we gotta double check all the time, because we got stuff. Yes, we're building 2 paragons every month, and we're still profitable. We're still making money. I'm thinking about using my forehead to place solar panels. Is it big enough? You need a lot of solar panels to make them financially viable. Okay, we need to go and wait at the entry point, because this is where their fleets will arrive. I'm gonna sit here in dark mode. Shh. Be very quiet. We're hunting the Sinjuan dictat again. Inverted Lodic cell success. Alright, 4 days until arrival. I will live in the power of my forehead. 5 head. There's a raiding thingy here. How dare you raid my system? Hey, oi, leave my fleets alone. 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 7. Oh, some of them... Okay, some of them are engaged in battle. No. I want to catch all of them. I need to wait until this... Okay, you... Stay away. Go. Okay, there we go. 4, 5, 6... and 7. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Whew. Oh, we're going to get some Land Guard ships, maybe. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 executors. This I don't really worry about. They don't have any conquests, because they don't field those. And they have a whole bunch of eagles, but yeah, it's not a problem. Ho. Like an older sibling guarding a younger sibling in the school playground. Yes. Okay. Only 137%. Oh, then this fight should be breezy. Alright, let's get the Fury here. It will go here. You, go there. Now just go in the middle. And let's bring one Anubis, which will be following moi. and slow things down a little bit. Yeah, these are not remnant ordos. These are mere mortals. Ah, damn it. That was bad aiming on my part. Okay, we got another capture point. Let's bring cold coffee and can do one of the Furies. Okay, now everybody at me. Now they are annoying with those squall missiles. But as you can see, we are very easily overwhelming them. Radiants, these are not. Alright, use this time to vent a little bit about Becky and her stupid fucking habits. Can't even begin. Oh boy. You are so dead. You can't even understand how dead you are. One more volley should do it. There we go. It is deaded. Alright, let's vent. Go back in this stupid little things. Just about managed to get away. But not for long. Yeah, they're sending all their good stuff at first, all the Lions Guard crap. That's their elite ships and they're already getting munched on. Rob. There we go. And get overloaded. Oh, we can get a whole bunch of Giga Cannons. They are pretty good, the Giga Cannons. Oh, shit, I was not paying attention. Let's keep on their shields so the squalls don't overwhelm our shields. And maybe one more volley and almost. There we go. That should do it. Our shields vent right quick. Don't hit me, Becky is stupid. There we go. These flimsy light cruisers are now, yeah, bye-bye. Just go play with someone your own size. Okay, we need to help our Paragon here. Come on, hit it in the butt. Okay, I'm coming to help. Just don't get in my line of fire. Like a ding dong. Alright, I need some, I need to work on my own bullshit now, if you don't mind. Just hiding behind my fortress shield. Managing my flux. Not a tripod in sight. Just want to keep shooting that one as well. Maybe one more volley. Brrr. There we go. Alright, we got a vent. Becky, she's so stupid, it's unbelievable. There we go. Now you get plasma balls. And now, come on. You know you want to. Brave little Lions Guard soldiers. Too stupid to realize when they are seriously outmatched. Boom, boom. Take some plasma balls in the face, point blank. It's vent a little bit, but his stupidity. Shall we bring in some friendos? Let's bring another Anubis for some extra help. Yes, come fly behind that debris. Right into my plasma balls. Alright. Another executor. They're starting to fit the executor. It means that they're running out of the smaller ships. Yeah, these are not going to be a big problem. Let's vent while dodging this thing. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Like fucking Neo from the Matrix. I hate that I have to say like Neo from the Matrix, because I say Neo and no one understands what the fuck you mean anymore, because nobody saw that movie. Who is under the age of 40. Except Yako. I think Yako and I saw it in the movie club. Brum, 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 brum. And a little bit more. Yeah, baby. Get me at him. I don't even need no shields. A big independent capital ship that don't need no shields. Actually, I do need to vent though. Oh, we lost one of the Anubis. Yeah, we're killing all of these capital ships, but there are still a lot of cruisers hanging around. Oh, you want to join the party? Come join party. You'll be dead soon. There you go, cold coffee shooting you in butt. Advance right quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Anubis is keeping those cruisers off our backs for now. Look at this. They're just coming in one after another. Right into an ambush. We're just sitting here, just waiting for them to die. Now, how the petrol company ships are good. Yes. Oh, hold on. We're killing them so fast that there's a traffic jam at the entrance. Also, what the fuck? Why is this? Why is it been glowing? Okay, this Paragon will be able to deal with those. Oh, we haven't even filled the primordial Paragon. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you? Heavens for Betsy. Okay, let's go on a kill spree. It's open season on these bitches. Let's kill them. And put this on automatic. Just win this one we need to catch up to. Cold Coffee should be able to deal with it with that ion cannon, that ion beam. Just disable the engines. Come on, get to it, get to it, get it. And it's okay, it's okay. We'll pursue them, we'll get them. Look at the menace. And we lost one Anubis in this entire thing. Alright, they're going for another engagement. Let's see how this Paragon. Nah, it's probably too slow. We're gonna use the cruisers for this. It's a cruiser versus cruiser battle. Let's follow the fresh young daunted. Fresh into battle. Cryo-freeze them. Nice. Did I give a kill order? Let's give an all-kill order. Make everybody a little bit even more aggressive. And there we go. Now we can... Now they're coming in again? With what? They only have these civilian ships left. Okay. That's what they want, that's what they get. Man, we had some epic battles today, didn't we? Alright, we have 5 hours. It's already 2 hours more than any usual stream. See, they're not even trying to escape yet. These idiots. Destroyed, destroyed. Okay, now they're trying to retreat. So many of them are already being destroyed. There we go. Disable that thing. Cut the engines and boom! Flamed out. You're not going anywhere. Boom, boom, boom. Oof. To pursue them, there's like a couple of ships left. Yeah, a couple of Furies should be able to do that. And you know what? We will put a couple of Tempests on the sides, just in case these don't kill them fast enough. Which I don't think will happen. Yeah, one is enough. Ship recovery. Let's recover our Anubis. Let's see. Do we want any of these? Let's grab these. They have the special abilities and stuff, and I don't know. Maybe we'll use them. Some Sunders. Executor. I don't want an Executor. I always buy one if we got 13 Giga Cannons and 7 of these kinetic blasters. Giga Cannons are very, very flux efficient weapons. They're just very annoying to use because they have 10 seconds refire delay, but they do a lot of damage. Simulator update. Oh, we got a new ship for the simulator. Hey, there we go. Fuel exports increased, plus 25% income from fuel exports. Sinran Dictate Fleet defeated. The attacking forces have been defeated, and any remaining ships are retreating in disarray. What remaining ships? Oh, can I cover this thing? No. I wanted the asses. And we got another one of these for good measure. Now let's go back to whales. Hey, heavy batteries are finished. We could put these in storage. You know what? Fun fact, you know the special modifications things, that's a demod on these Landsguard ships. They can't be removed by the ability that removes demods. However, they can be removed by restoring them. Boop. So this thing that makes your crew casualties increased and base flux dissipation reduced by 5%. Gone. There we go. Nice, pristine ships. Let's make you assault, support, 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 close support, close support. There we go. We can leave them here. Maybe we'll play with them later. I do like the fact that they come with the solar shielding built in. It's really helpful. Okay, so dump. I want to see if these weapons are going to be useful for us, because I do want to try them out. Let's give it a save. That's spinning dead ship. Whee! Yeah, sometimes they just get yeeted across the screen for some reason. Let's try these giga cannons instead. Same range as the plasma cannons. Less DPS, but more damage per shot, but less DPS over time. Way less flux demand. And much slower fire delay, thingy. Maybe this will be a little better for us. Look at the weapon flux. It's insane. It's insane, man. We get so many extra ordnance points. We can actually use them on. Should we use mini? No, we want flux efficient. Yes. Let's put some IR lasers all over the place. IR pulse laser. Yes. Let's try that. Let's see how much damage this thing causes. Yo! I almost took that thing out. Okay, this one deaded, boom. I think, okay. I think this is what we'll do. We may need to make them unlinked. And maybe separate the hard points from the non-hard points. Okay, let's try that again. Overwhelm the shield a little bit, and then it's basically like an infinite torpedo that takes 10 seconds to recharge. No, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put all of these on the same one, and it's going to be alternating. It's annoying to fire like this, I know, but yeah, no. It's very difficult to manage like that. If we put it on automatic. Ah! Thought I had Fortress Shield on. Come on. Stop being overloaded. Yeah, I know. It just doesn't have the DPS of the plasma cannon, not even close. Yeah. It just cannot compete. It's not on this ship. It's a waste of large weapon slot. Maybe we can put it on one of these, because they're more flux efficient than the Paladin system. But they don't have the high scatter amplify. They don't benefit from that. They don't benefit from the advanced optic. Yeah, I know. I could put it here, maybe. Instead of this abyssal glare, we'll have 3 gear cannons shooting. Yeah, it is a strike weapon. It fits better with this type of ship. And you know what? Let's put the point defense system here. And we can add those abyssal glares to this ship. There we go. Right, don't need that point defense laser. Nice. This ship should be quite fun. Let's see it in simulation, see how it handles. I'm gonna put it against everybody all at once, and just want to see how it handles when it's a little bit surrounded by enemy ships. Of course it misses. God damn it, it has 2 very slow firing weapons, and it constantly misses with them because it moves. Okay, it's a hit there. Yeah, that thing got surrounded real fast. Okay, let's see how it handles only the small ones. And like a cruiser. See, it starts shooting and immediately starts turning around to find another attack, so it doesn't get any of that DPS in. At least it shoots that thing. Yeah, it's not getting any shots out. It just sits there in the fortress shield and dies. Yeah. I think we're overshooting it. The AI doesn't know how to handle these weapons. Let's give you some plasma cannons instead. No, you have the laser thingy. They can use the tachyon lance. Not a lot of hard flux on these guys, but okay. All right, what time is it? Oh boy, with 5.5 hours. I think I'll go and actually eat dinner at dinner time this day, tonight. That's what happens when we start early. I get to eat So what's our plan for next time? We still have the Logic Path crisis to deal with, which is probably not going to be a big problem. Let's be to be perfectly honest. They're not. They're kind of shit. Oh, and we have to need to continue the story with our Midnight Dissonant, where it's no contacts, operatives, contacts, protect contacts. Yeah, there we go. That's visited 3 months ago. Okay, you probably should have the rest of that mission continued. And then we need to continue our expanding our colonies, and I think that will be it. Once we deal with the Logic Path crisis, that will be the last faction coming out to get us. And we've pretty much explored everything we need to explore. Yeah. Can go and kill some threats, I don't know. But that will be it, and I need to start thinking what's the next stream going to be. I thought maybe I will start another Factorio game. That could be nifty. Cheers for stream, enjoy the dinner. Thank you, Aston. Thanks for watching. Daunted, everybody. And I will see you again tomorrow for... I think tomorrow will be the last Starsector episode. Wait, actually, wait. Do we have a... Do we have a StarCraft tomorrow? I'm not casting StarCraft tomorrow? No, okay. So be good. So I'll stream tomorrow. And will probably be our last Starsector episode in this series, at least in this season. I'll play another one at some other time, you know, wait for another update, maybe some more content, and then we'll try it again. In the meantime, I think I'll switch to Factorio. We still have the Castle of Dr. Brain nonsense to deal with. Remember that stupidity? Well, stupidity. So it's going to be... It's basically math on stream, the stream. It's going to be insane. I'm not even sure I want to do it, but I made an overlay. There's an overlay. It's there. We can stream it. I don't really want to, but it might prove to be entertaining, you know. Anyway, that is all. I'll go and eat some dinner. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. If you're there on YouTube, don't forget. Bye.